Sleuthy Summer season is also Lyme disease season. I feel like that's on brand for the struggle bus. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, we did a poll last week for our granddaddies. It's like the older men of Nancy Drew. We crowned our grander, and grandest daddy. So this week, we did a poll for mommies, and here are our results based off of what everybody voted for on Discord this past week. So we've got our first grandmommy, third place winner. We've got Prudence Rutherford, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she so classy? But this is our grandmommy of 2023, Sleuthy Summer. She deserves the world. Only she could wear a fur bra with fur boots and pull it off. So we love Prudence. And let's give you your crown. Third place, still really good, still placed, you know? There were a lot of wonderful women on this poll. An icon, absolutely. All right, so now we're gonna move on to Grander Mommy. This is second place, everybody's second favorite Grander Mommy. Oh, and I believe Grander Mommy and Grandest Mommy were one vote apart, so it was a very, very close call. But in the end, we've got Hilda Swenson as our Grander Mommy. Woo! Go Hilda! We love a phone character that is still, like, what do you call it? Transcending? Transcending, is that the word I'm thinking of? You are breaking down boundaries, like not even a physical character. We have Hilda. We never see her, but icon. And we can tell that just through the phone. Insane. Nice job, Hilda. Nice job. Good job. Let's crown her. Crown. Woo, Hilda. All right. And then our grandest mommy. The grandest of mommies. The mommy of all mommies. And the one that came out with, I believe, 22 votes, very far ahead of everybody else. So we already know who she is because I bet you voted for her. We got a Hotchkiss. Cause why? Why not? Why wouldn't you pick her as the grandest mommy? Icon. She's so smart and forgetful and a queen. We love her. So she can get her crown. Yay, Hotchkiss! There she is in all her grandest glory. Ooh, round of applause. So congratulations to all of our mommies, our winners today. They have all been crowned and have been inducted into the Grandmommy Hall of Fame for 2023. So maybe next year's different. We'll never know. I mean, we will, because it'll be in the future and we will find out soon. But as for this year, Hotchkiss. Will she come back for the title next year? We'll wait and see. Dosed Gogs of Moon Lake. I'm ready for some Dosed Gogs. New game.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Yay!
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
All right, it's gonna get spooky. I think this is Nope, Haunted Mansion. I was like, is this like our first spooky one we've done so far? But no, Haunted Mansion is definitely scarier than this game. We were just talking about lists of, or like polls and things. Like, well, what's the scariest Nancy Drew game? I think it's Shadow at the Water's Edge, but that might be my own personal fear of creepy ghosts like that. Okay. Get dead tree cut down. Okay. I don't really have time for that, but sure. Nancy receiving minimal information, leaves house immediately. Yeah, she's like, I don't have any information. I'm just gonna go hang out at this house. I know nothing. All right, forest trails. Harry thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find, and I got lunch. That's where our brain is. Got lost a bunch, not lunch. Of times. Happy fishing, George. I ship it. Harry and George. Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. P.S. My cell phone number is P.P.S. Please don't hate me. I do kind of hate you. Why is there so much bleach? Hate to say it, but captive monster scenes would scare me. Oh gosh, yeah. I forgot about that. Captive Cursive's kind of scary that first time around. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring... Sorry, I just realized I didn't get my notebook out. I was not prepared. Okay. I realized how much stuff I'm gonna have to write down today. Cool. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. All right, so what do we got? We got leaves appear on the spring tree. Make my birth different from the other tree. 3 swans. Shimmering blue, I'm the one that plays in the summer dew. Autumn falls deer. And then winter birds. Done. Okay. Hello? I don't know, the last time I answered the phone in the beginning of a game, my friend got kidnapped, so...
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally.
Oh, thank you.
We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I
I'm
do.
just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait
The
until it
game
gets
loud
dark.
enough for you
Then
guys?
you'll see.
You can hear it?
What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
No way. You've got me so curious, I wouldn't leave even if I could.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
So, Sally is really the main issue. None of this game would have taken place if she A, had that tree removed, B, was just here.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front.
Sound level good?
Just get in it and
The
go.
phone rings.
Go anywhere. Just get
immediately.
away
Hello?
from the house.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
What?
Sally, just tell me why you're so upset.
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Dogs aren't spooky. We'll be fine. We have a poll up for Sally McDonald. Do we like her? Do we not like her? Yay, nay. Hot or not? Check out squeaking mice? Question mark, exclamation point. Not gonna lie, that scared me a little
What
bit.
is that?
Before we investigate, I really want to see what we think about Sally McDonald. I'm gonna wait now. Oh my gosh! 86%! A massive percentage of you. 0 out of 10. Friend ditcher. I'm sorry.
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man.
Sorry to Sally, man. Alright. Hello?
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight. Something's out there.
It's the dogs!
Now look what you've done. That was a
No,
Strix
it's just a
variant.
man in camo.
At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Alright. Got our second character already, wow. You used it, yay! Yeah, I wanted to say that Phoebe was the one who nominated that sound as our no-go sound for the day.
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
River Heights.
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
It's literally a house. What do you mean? What can't I handle as a woman? Dogs?
What do you know about the woman living here?
I
I
told
thought
you
she was
a
gonna
couple
say, what do
times.
you know about
But you
women?
know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Oh gosh.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear
It's
them,
interesting how
howling
the
like
poll
their
went just
hearts
now.
were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Alright, I'm sorry to say that 53% of you voted 0 out of 10 and makes ghost noises, WTF.
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man.
Sorry, Red.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking, and
No, I
throwing
love Red. What
themselves
the
at
hell? He's a
doors and
20 out
windows.
of 10.
And then they'd be gone.
Ah, that's the
And then
majority
it
vote
was
right there.
Just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
He's the coolest guy in the franchise. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I like him though. I would have voted yay for him. He's cool.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead.
But not daddy material.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Good luck to you, sir, who lives in a tree. Chickwood Games, how are you doing? We love a man who loves nature. So true. He is one with that tree.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Well, I was just gonna look at it, Nancy. I wasn't gonna take it out. Let's explore at night. I know it's like spooky and all, but we can do this because we're doing it together. Where he lives.
This must be Red's observation platform.
I don't know how he sleeps, but for him. I'm assuming he lives somewhere else, unless he just like does sleep in the tree. He's like the Lorax. He doesn't speak for the trees, but he sleeps in the trees. Ooh.
It's locked.
Damn. Him and Guadalupe can get together? Oh, they'd be besties. They would love it.
A face only a gnome could love.
I like figuring out which characters from, like, across different games would be friends with each other, and that's a good one. Lupe and Red Knot absolutely would get along. A key. Is it for this thing? Key.
Oh, the key broke off.
The gnome is a 10 out of 10. As one sexy gnome. Oh gosh. We love a jolly little man. Thirst will never die. Mrs. Drake would get jealous of Guadalupe. Oh, is Mrs. Drake also trying to be friends with Red Knot? Is that why? Oh.
Those look too rotten.
Just took a plank of wood with me. All good in the wood. Oh my gosh. They are in love? Oh. I didn't realize that Mrs. Drake was in love with Red Knot. Uh-oh. It's not right now. I'm a little busy. I'm trying to look around. Oh!
This is not good.
I knew it was coming too. I don't know why I jumped. I'm sorry. They're here to take our souls. Oh no. Anyway. Let's make it morning. I think it's my first time seeing this game, or at least the beginning of it. Well, that's super exciting. I love the beginning of this game. So I'm very happy you got to see it right now. Okay, let's take a look at stuff that the dogs were interrupting me during. So this clock has different things on it. You all need help. You gave the gnome a 10 out of 10 ass-to-ass ratio. 90% of you, 10 out of 10. Hugs on beard with joy. Okay, we gotta go like see him to give him a sound. I'm not gonna just do it here because he needs to know how you all feel about him. You all said he has so much sass and he has so much ass. So
You are so beautiful to me.
good job, Naomi. All right, make it 100%. Some people did not like the gnome. Very odd. All right, you should have dressed up as the gnome. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Next year. Next year, remind me to dress up as the gnome. Okay.
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
The gnome is rizzing more than the humans. The fact that you had 2 humans get a 0 out of 10 and then the gnome got a 10 out of 10. I feel like young Nina was absolutely terrified watching that cutscene for the first time. Oh, absolutely. I still jump every year because I know it's coming and I'm anticipating it. Yeah, baby Nina did not enjoy that.
It's stuck.
Okay, and we need to figure out how to unstuck that one. Okay, so I guess we call Sally and be like, yo, the dogs, you were not very clear on the phone that I was about to be eaten.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening.
But
But
cute
if it's okay with
frightening,
you,
you know?
I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes.
Tribe has
come to
spoken,
think of it,
Sally. You're
they
done.
always came
Pack
running
your
up
things.
to the house, barking
She
and
already
snarling. They'd
did.
lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
You do know there's like a man like who lives in a tree very close to your house.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about.
Okay.
And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through.
That
And
sounds
I
like
keep
fun
hearing
though.
these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake, and brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
How well do you know the
It's
owner?
not.
I feel
It's
like
just
I've
a
known her
normal
all my
store.
life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes
I
me.
think most
Emily
people
says
like
it's
you,
because
Sally. To
I
be honest with you,
dreamed
as
of
your
becoming
friend,
super
I have to
ranger
tell
or
you that.
something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house.
Veronica, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, we struggle through life,
If they ever make
and we're
procrastination a
struggling
crime,
through
I'm done for.
our Nancy Drew Marathon this year. Happy Saturday to you. How is it going?
The wall hanging in the living room with a
I
plum
like
on
Sally.
it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet
Okay,
above
I'm
the
glad
sofa.
somebody likes Sally.
What
She
can
does
you tell
need
me
some
about
love.
them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. So the clock. Apparently, Malone
Where
had
did
them
your
custom
gnome
made
come
when he
from?
built the house.
Where could I
In fact,
find one
they're all
of those?
built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open. And instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock.
Aww.
That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Some
Talk to
people
you
who
later.
love dogs have never done anything wrong. You know? Nancy Drew games fascinate me, but I do not want to play them. Just watch others. Well, welcome. You come watch
Hey,
us
Bess.
play.
How'd
But
you
feel
know
free
it
to
was
jump in
me?
if you want to
Telepathy, of course. Just
help out.
another
I love
of
some
my many
backseat
talents.
gaming.
You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
Nina Malone was a criminal. Know who Nina Malone is out there giving us a bad reputation.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
With a boat, you could really do some exploring.
Sally said you could use hers. Go for it.
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say dogs?
She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was
Tina
just their way of
Falcone
being
Malone.
friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing
About to
yellow
change my
eyes.
username.
A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs?
Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
I would change my name to Nina Falcone Malone, but it would be pronounced Nina Falcone Maloney. That way it doesn't sound weird. Like, then it's like I'm obsessive about Nancy Drew, which I'm not. So it's like Falcone Maloney, so it's not weird. Done.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
With a boat, you could really do some exploring.
Sally said you could use hers. Go
Well, then
for
let's
it.
go
Bye,
use
you
the
guys.
boat.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
Hey.
Rotten floorboards, watch your...
That record time for killing her was so fast. Let's not do that again. Falcone Maloney Baloney. Nice to meet you. Alright, the boat.
The boat's full of water.
Damn it.
I need to bail out the boat.
Interesting. Falcone Stallone. I like that. Record is like 6 or 7 seconds. I just meant for like Sleuthy Summer so far. Is that the fastest we've killed her this year so far? We are murderers. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this bucket. It's a nice bucket. Can't pass up a really good bucket. Okay, should we go into the woods, or should I try to avoid the woods as much as possible? The woods stress me out. What is that? It's a special mouse tool. Thing on. No.
The spark plug is missing.
Damn it. So Sally left me here alone with no mode of transportation.
I gotta have some torque.
Iconic. Alright, so we need a spark plug. Everyone keep your eyes peeled, rip them out of your head if you have to. Look for a spark plug. I think we killed her faster in another game. Maybe we have, I'm trying to think. Maybe final scene? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna walk through the woods now.
I better be careful.
Why? When have we ever been? When has Nancy ever been careful, honestly? She is the least careful person, least cautious person that I can think of. Wow, this is a pretty rock. A birdie. Well, we're gonna be spending a lot of time in here, so maybe I shouldn't do it right now. Oh no, I should go to the cemetery. That's what I should do. There's like a whole map to the cemetery. See? We gotta go there. And so there's like a log. So we gotta go back around. We cannot be here. This is bad news. All turned around. This way. Let's go this way. There's that dead tree, you know, right there. So, therefore, we go here to this log. Oh, maybe that was the log I saw. Nope, that was the log. This is the log. Now, my brain is moving at a different pace than my mouth. Please excuse me. Down this way. There we go. I believe. No. You know what? I thought. At least she's writing these things down. If you go into the woods today, you better go in disguise. I only got it halfway through. I read that. Halfway through reading. Today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. Okay, please excuse my awful friend Sally. Please excuse her. Oh gosh. Awful friend, that's... I'm gonna find... Oh, I found it. Okay. Nice.
Looks like paw prints.
This ain't no Blue's Clues. Where's the clue in here? I bet a piece of wood. How much wood could a Nancy wood if a Nancy could wood? I just got 3 of them. Is that how many I need? Alright, I'm gonna write these down. Vitus! February 8th. July. Then Xander, August 16th. They have to be a blue paw print. I guess there's why there's no clue there. It's not blue. Lucy was in April. Aww. Does anyone know what all the dogs' like zodiac signs are? Because I don't know all of them. Like if you're born April 4th, like what is Lucy? Iggy's a November baby. How much Drew could a Drew draw if a Drew could draw Drew? That was hard to say. April 4th is Aries. Oh, we got an Aries. Waldo. I think I was supposed to write down this thing too, just in case this January date, because they all died that day, right? Just in case, I'm gonna write it down. Beautiful. Snooky! Aww. You don't see Snooky around here haunting people. That was a good boy. Aw. Pippin Path. Cedric Cosmo. Frankie. Same. Damn, Cedric. Goodness. Oh my pearl. Oh my pearl. Like Oma, but not. Oh, when I said it, it sounded like oh my pearl, and that's not it. You can read. You can see it. It just sounded like I went right into like a southern accent and said like oh my pearl. Like good heavens bless your heart, oh my pearl. But that was not what I meant. Okay. Down this way. I'm like, maybe I know where I'm going. Sometimes I have faith in myself, and sometimes oh, that screech scared me. Boom! She got out of the woods, easy. I'm a Pisces, I love it. What's I doing? I was gonna go back inside because I can't do anything. I think that's what I was. Yeah. I have a completely random question that no one probably cares about, but I'm gonna ask anyways. I love a question that nobody asked for. Has anyone watched the Goes Wrong show? I have, and I love it so freaking much, and nobody talks about it. So I'm really happy to hear that somebody else knows about it at least. Gosh, it's such a good show. Hey, sexy. Or not sexy, I guess we said we're not looking good. I'm currently obsessed. It's so good. Oh gosh, that stance is freaking menacing. I've never noticed that when you like hover over him that he like... Spooky.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Please, just call me Nancy.
I will if you keep your voice down. I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about
The
outdoor
chat is wrong.
motors?
He's fine as hell.
Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard
The
is missing a
tourists.
spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
The camo for me is a no. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't even see him with all that camo on.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it?
Nothing.
I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Pictures of what, sir? I really hate how he asked that question. But...
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course.
goodness.
There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Take pictures of D's nuts. Still funny. That's never not funny. Oh, this guy reminds me of somebody, but I can't quite place it. I don't know. I feel like I know of people who remind me of Red Knot, but I don't know who Red Knot reminds me of, so... Interesting. Sus that he just has 2 spark plugs. So sus. The question is, did he take the spark plug to make you take the pictures? Oh, what if he snatched it out of the boat? So he's like, I'm gonna get this teenager to take pictures of birds for me so I don't have to do it. That is a theory, and I like it.
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
Thank
M's
you.
Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
No.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well,
Yes.
these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do, because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore, I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
You watch yourself. Worry about yourself. Okay. We're gonna go to M's, but it's the middle of the night, so we probably shouldn't do that right now. Also terrified that the dogs are gonna come get me in the middle of the night, so I'm gonna make a day. So they can't get you. You know, nothing bad happens in the daytime. Right. I love threatening teenage girls. It's kind of scary. Alright. Spark plug in the hole. Then we're gonna do this thing. Plus. Okay. Is plus in or plus out? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's in. Like plus, minus, plus, neutral? I guess it's wrong. You know what to do, but... No, not it.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
Okay, it doesn't have to be very wrong, Nancy. It was just the incorrect solution. Are you gonna really come at me like that? Something is very wrong with your solution. How dare you? Why didn't you post the 2021 Sleuthy Summer on YouTube? I didn't post it because, if anyone doesn't know, I originally posted the 2021 because I had a new job and I wasn't allowed to post anything while I was working for that company. So I had just posted all of it before I had my first day, so you would have content to watch because I wasn't sure that I was going to do a 2021 marathon. So I had posted the previous marathon, And then when 2021 rolled around, I actually was able to post stuff, so I did do a 2021 stream. But by the time I was going to do the 2022 stream, all of you had asked for the 2021 streams, and I just didn't want to butt them back to back when I knew I was going to post the 2022 streams, so that's why there's no 2021 stream. And I feel like this is such a hard explanation, and it's just, I didn't post it because I didn't post it. Honestly, it's not great, it's not my favorite. The years keep getting better and better, and so I don't want to work backwards and post the 2021 ones because I think this year has been the best one so far. Last year was really, really good, and so on and so forth. There are reasons, okay, exactly. Why do I have to explain myself to you? Oh gosh. M's important, that's where I was going. Engine fails. God, this gamer sucks. True. Weird scheduling crap, I swear it makes sense in my head. Exactly, there's the answer. See, I should have just said that instead of going through my whole mental train wreck of whatever that was. Do you have the 2019 recaps? No, actually. I think the first year I posted was 2020 for said reason of I thought I wasn't gonna do a 2021 marathon. So I was like, here you go, I'm sorry that we're not doing a marathon this year. Here's 2020 if you wanna like rewatch them. And then best decision I made was posting last year's one as they were coming out. So now like we can have two families. We can have a Twitch family, we can have a YouTube family, and everybody gets to be a part of it, which is nice. I'm out of breath. Live bait. Ew. Sleuthy Summer ages like fine wine. Exactly. We can't work backwards. Special offer, live bait 5 for $4. I think that's a steal. That's a really good deal for a couple worms. Especially, it's nice, especially for those of us who work and can't, or for those who work and can't be with us. Exactly. Totally. Live bait sold here. Buy a piece of the past. 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties, I almost said panties, I really read that as panties in my head, by boat, and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot by legal means. Oh, fished by legal means. It was fished by legal means. There you go. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring 20s. Amazing. They were crawling. Crawling, sprawling. Everything. Buy your fishing license here. There's M. Benson Aviation. My favorite poster. I want this poster in this room. I think it'd be so cool. Okay.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
So did I, you're not alone. I really read that wrong. I always feel the need to tell you guys when I mentally read something wrong because it's like, you didn't realize how close of a call that was, but then I negate that by just telling you what I was going to say. This is Emily. She's gonna help us get the tree out of the way, and she's going to give us a tape thingy, I believe.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought.
Gonna lurk and get some homework done, besties.
Guests out to that old dump.
I love lurkin' and workin', so thank you, thank you. The poster matches your outfit. Oh, it kind of does.
She's got a little problem she's hoping
There's an
I can
Emily
solve,
poll
but
if you want to vote.
Right now,
Yay or
I
nay.
need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to go hunt down some dogs. Don't worry, it's about a tree.
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care
It's
of it.
me!
Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
If anyone missed the before the game announcement, that's who I am. I'm Tucker Davis. This is my deer. Isn't that like so fancy? Tucker Davis only drinks the best beer. He doesn't show up in this game, so I thought I would just show up as him. I don't have a chainsaw, but I'll try my best for moral support. Sissy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Checking in for Sleuthy Summer. We love it. How are ya? 62% of you said 10 out of 10 for Emily. Business woman.
You are so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
To me.
I should have made that longer. I need the rest of the song.
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her, I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
I feel like I look like Emily, but without the accent and a bit less wonky. Ooh, like a not 2000s graphics type of look to you. Disappointing, but all right. I love Emily. She's fun. I think the gay side of my bi self finds Emily attractive. I think I like her sweater. I think she's cute. Actually, I feel like everybody in this game and the next game are cute. I don't know why you guys are voting ugly on some of them. Okay, Sally, I understand them. Do you guys know the reason chainsaws were first invented? Yes, and it's terrible, and I hate that I have that information in my brain. I don't like knowing why chainsaws were invented.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place.
Everything
So
hurts
the
thinking
last time
about
would
it.
have been 10, 15 years ago.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
It seemed to me that he was
Just
more into
hugging
watching
trees.
birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure, he's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Wait, but we have to see Joy. Do we not like Joy? I like Joy. I don't know. I think the two games we play today, like top tier characters, whether you like them or not, you feel strongly about them. And then next week we have the same thing, because next week is Deception Island and Shadow Ranch. And I feel the same way. You feel very strongly about each and every character. You love them or you don't. I think that makes a good character.
Mr. Knot did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Have it?
What else can I do you for?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
No,
Does
we
the
do
name
not like
Waldo
Joy.
Matthias mean anything to you?
Hmm.
Well, I'm
Can't
excited
say
to
as
get
it
to that
does.
one so that we can vote. And I'll see for certain. I'm gonna prove you wrong. We all love her, right? Right?
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on
Guys,
this
stop talking
stuff.
about me so
Some of
much.
those old bottles are
Emily, we just love you so
Where'd
much.
you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or
They
bad
say it
driving
in the
or
game,
feds
joy
suddenly
is
showing up,
joyless.
well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
And I get it. I feel like I start the game liking her and then she gets annoying as it progresses, and then I have to keep excusing it as like, she's had a troubled past.
So, it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small,
Might be the best phrase to
quiet,
come out of this
out
game.
of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days,
Take a shot every time they say
giving out
tourists.
1 dozen tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
Please
I
don't
need
chew on my
to
ear.
buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell
Why
you
is
what,
Nancy
seeing
traveling
as how
without
you're a friend of
cash?
Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
His deck is that big. His hinter regions.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
All right. Well, I can play this.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal.
Taking shots of my Dunkin' Refresher. Oh my gosh. Y'all will learn I'm a horrible lurker. I can't stay away.
Red-tailed hawk.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that you're so self-aware of it too.
Western tanager.
I love it when you guys say I'm lurking and then you keep talking. Because you know what? I love you either way. Does that mean Emily's gonna pay us for our work? No! Why would she? I do it in every chat, it's so bad. I love it. Alright, let's go to the ranger station. Nancy has a lot of $100 bills back at the cabin. She's just really cheap. So I just warn people, like, I will not keep my mouth shut. It's fine. I will never be upset about that in any sort of way. Alright! Civilian Conservation Corps. Okay, in 19... It's like, what number is that? I don't know why my brain checked out for a second. It was like 1932. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who, stationed at various camps throughout the country, would undertake, excuse me, I have something in my throat, would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 26... Why can't I read the numbers today? It's concerning. 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of its role in the development of recreational facilities in national, state, county, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you are now sitting is a testament to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's Tree Army. I want to be part of the Tree Army. Ah. You can call me V if you want. Nice to meet everyone. Awesome, V. Remember. Amazing. All right, a CCC train transporting supplies. I love it. Is this math? We trying to read numbers. Is this math? We love to lurk, TBH. I love a lurk. I love the chatty Cathys. I love everybody. All right. Moon Lake Database of fascinating factoids. Well water. Moon Lake is too far from any major city for its residents to tap into a public water supply. Therefore, everyone living in the area must rely on private wells for the water they use every day for drinking, cooking, and bathing. Nowadays, wells are located and constructed according to requirements set down by the state of Pennsylvania, but a well does not last forever. Sooner or later, wells begin to lose their ability to keep out contaminants. We don't want to keep the contaminants. For this reason, a well should be inspected every few years and its water should be tested at least once a year. Water can be contaminated by chemicals such as pesticides and fertilizers, by naturally occurring elements such as arsenic and lead, and by waste-borne microbes, which can cause such diseases as dysentery, hepatitis, giardiasis. See factoid on giardiasis. What is that word? Asis. LaGuardia. Dysentery, is this the Oregon Trail? Where was I? Under health and safety tips. And cryptosporidiosis. Yeah. A protist that causes you to poop every 15 minutes after eating. That's what that is? Dangerous. We don't want that. Well water that is contaminated may look and smell fine, which is why testing is imperative to ensure safety. On the other hand, well water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. No, it's not. That is not safe for my mental health to drink water that tastes like rotten eggs. Okay. Superhero scientist, how are you doing? I love the soundtrack of this Nancy Drew the most. I love the soundtrack. So good. I feel like this era of Nancy has like a lot of really good music. Bad water equals bad bathroom times. So true. So yeah, we gotta go check this water so Nancy doesn't end up in the bathroom the whole time. Here's a fascinating factoid. Ghost has an H in it because GH is a common spelling in Flemish, and there were Flemish typesetters working for some dude with a printing press in the 15th century. Wow, I've never heard that before. That's why Ghost has an H in it. Oh. Where was I? Rotten egg water, that's where I was. This unpleasant odor may come from the underground rocks surrounding the source of the well water, but more likely it is caused by bacteria which, though harmless, live in rapidly multiplying colonies in the well and emit hydrogen sulfide gas as part of their life cycle. Disinfecting the well with carefully calculated amounts of chlorine can reduce or eliminate foul odors by destroying the bacteria which create them. The Grimley County Extension Service has more information on shock chlorination. Oh, there's more. Hold on. I always feel like I'm reading in class. It's like popcorn reading. I want to pass it to somebody else. Like, you read the next paragraph. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested for more than a year, or there is a sudden change in the quality of your water, immediately stop drinking the water and disconnect your plumbing system from the well. Then get a water testing kit from your friendly, ever helpful park ranger behind you. Take a sample. Did Ranger Akers write this? Where was I? Ever loving, ever helpful. Take a sample from the well, see the factoid on priming a pump if your pump doesn't work. It does not. So there we go. We need to read up on that. And send it to the address included in the kit. When working with water systems large or small, always remember turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning a valve to the left will allow water to flow. In other words, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I say righty-tighty, lefty-loosey more times as an adult than I ever have in my entire life. Priming a pump. Shallow well pumps, which can lift water a maximum of 25 feet at sea level, operate on the same principle as a drinking straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake or drop pipe that extends down into the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pushing water up the intake pipe and out the spout of the pump. Autobot, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Speedrunning education. We're learning everything today. Behind you. Right behind you. Now. Oh my gosh. Would he have described himself as friendly? I bet you he would. I feel like Ranger Akers, like, I'm like the coolest of cool guys. Everybody wants to hang out with me. I'm the friendliest ranger there is. Ugh. When a pump seems to stop working, that is, when it fails to suck any water up and out the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour potable drinking water onto the top of it and the pump handle on top of it and pump the handle until water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill the container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time the pump needs priming. A pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which runs a plunger. One end of the plunger is attached to the pump handle and the other is attached to the valve, which opens when the handle is raised and closes when the handle is pushed down. The sides of the valve, it's leathers. That sounds saucy. Must be wet. We gotta wet the valve's leathers in order to create enough of a seal with the edge of the cylinder to pull the air out of the intake pipe and allow air pressure to force water up the pipe into the cylinder and out the spout. The longer the pump goes without being used, the drier these leathers will become. Of course, in time, these valve or cup leathers will eventually wear out and have to be replaced. Well water should be tested at least once a year to make sure no chemicals or disease-causing microbes have contaminated the water. See wells and well water. Okay, that's enough of that for me. We'll come back and read more about Lyme disease very soon. Oh, there's definitely more. There's like so much to read. We'll come back. Oh, but we can look at the nature slideshow. Tag yourself. I want to be the wood duck. That one specifically with the red eye. Seen some things. That one's me. Damn it, I spoke too soon. I want to be the squirrel. I already claimed the duck. I have to be the duck. I can't. No takesies backsies. If anyone wants to just be the lake, tag yourself. Maybe a sunset. Jen has to be the red squirrel. Yes. I love it. Moon Lake glowworm. Whitetail deer. Peregrine falcon. I like to be that cloud. Which one? The spicy cloud? This giant spicy red cloud? I'm calling the glowworm. Oh, we can have multiple glowworms. Rainbowscape and Silver are both glowworms. Glowworm tribe. Or Rainbowscape wants to be the falcon. Okay, that sounds good. Claim your animal today. Should have called dibs on Sledged Rusty Gross bottle. Oh god.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Fine, I'll be the Lyme disease. If anyone wants my wood duck. Love to be the deer. You can be the deer. We got a whole team now. Oh, let's not go digging around in there, I guess. Okay, well, we've looked at this little educational center. This is a very nice station. How old is this tree? You never ask a tree how old they are. Rude. The audacity.
Hello, can I help you?
You should be the antiques at the bottom that are definitely not from the 20s.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally
I'll
McDonald.
be the bird so
Are you
Red
the
can
park
watch me
ranger?
all day.
Park
There you
Ranger
go.
Jeff Akers, at your service.
Hey,
Let's
Jeff
see.
Akers.
Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
Wow, you know everything, don't you, friendly neighborhood park ranger?
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Why are we being judgmental? I literally just met you. I've never met a person who just shows their true colors like that immediately, where they're like, yeah, I like to just talk bad about everybody. Hi, Jeff Akers.
Does that mean
Oh, there's
you
a
don't?
poll!
There's
I'm
always a
so
logical
excited about
explanation
this.
for everything. Whatever's out there.
I think
I'm
he's
sure
one of
they're
the most
no more
polarizing
and no
people
less
in this
than
game.
Exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Not my dog. I love her to death, but she's a little dumb.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
I had to watch
Their
back
diet,
last
maybe?
week's
Some oddball vitamin or protein.
I had to watch back last week's Sleuthy Summer because I was cutting it for YouTube. And when I tell you my dog's dumb, it's like in a very loving way because there's a part in the stream and I didn't even remember it happening where she hit her head on the desk. You just see everything shake. Oh, it's funny. I love her. She's so cute. She's just derpy.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Do you always show how you feel immediately? Oh my gosh, actually, wow, 86%. It wasn't really that split down the middle. 86%, 10 out of 10. Uniform.
You are so beautiful to me.
I love it. I love how every ghost story has a character like Ghost. Psst, what is this, a spooky story for children babies? The pup is a derp, mine's a smartass. Yeah. Gosh,
Sorry,
dog, we
it's
don't
my
deserve
nature.
dogs.
But
Oh my
would it be
gosh.
okay if I asked a few more?
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
It's your flippin' job, yes. He's so annoying, but nice to look at. See, that's where, like, I'm very split on, like, I don't like him as a person, but he is nice to look at. So I don't know.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
My toxic trait is thinking he's being mean to flirt. Oh gosh.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
Abby versus Ranger Acres on the existence of ghosts. Who wins? Oh my gosh. Abby has to win that, right?
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is
I want
it?
them to like
It's also the
physically
Moon Lake Post Office.
get into it
and
though. I want
it's
them
the
to physically
unofficial
fight it
Moon
out
Lake
until
Museum
the
of
existence of
Factual and
ghosts is
Natural
proven.
History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
So noble. Roastem has redeemed Fortune Teller. Let's do it. All right, we've got Nancy Drew Ghost Stories. which actually does have the ghost dogs story in it. Like the back, it says, do dogs howl at the moon? Do their eyes glow in the night 100 years after their death? So, very cool. 53. Okay, let's do something good, something good, something good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, with a groan, the front door slowly began to open. So funny, you did get the ghost dogs of Whispering Oaks. That is the story you got too. With a groan, the front door slowly began to open. So maybe you're being reluctant to do something right now because it's gonna be a lot to deal with, but the door is opening and there's wonderful things there. It's just gonna be like, ugh, I don't want to do this right now, but it's gonna be an amazing opportunity, and that's kind of what I feel like the fortune is. But again, you guys are so much better at determining what the fortune is from the lines, so go for it. Whatever you think it is. Or maybe you don't want visit. Maybe you don't want visit. You know what? Yeah. Maybe it's somebody coming in. It's not you going through the door. It's somebody coming in. Oh no. I like to think of it like positively, like, oh, it's gonna be a lot of hard work, but we're gonna do it. Or maybe it is, you're gonna see somebody you don't want to see. So. That means opportunities are coming to me. Reluctantly, exactly. Okay, you know what? They're gonna take their time. The opportunities are coming. They're on their way. Yeah? I always get scared when I have to read fortunes because I'm like, it's gonna be something like the time that you guys all read my fortune and it all just said she died. So
Which
you
is
never
apparently
know.
rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified
But did
thugs.
she die? I mean, I guess I am still here, right? But I just live in constant fear.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
As an officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake?
Oh,
Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty
he was so
sure
quick, didn't even
she's
have to
been
think about
dragging
it.
the lake in front of Malone's
Like, Emily
house
did
for
it.
artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
You literally did not hesitate. Nina's optimism. That fortune could say someone's coming to get you with a knife. Maybe it's for cake. Stay positive. Hey, you gotta speak it into existence. If they're coming with a knife, it better be for cake. Cheesecake preferably, please and thank you.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone
Man's
house?
throwing
People are
shade.
buried
I
there.
know.
Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions,
Okay.
just ask.
Calm down.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
You think I'm cleaning? I'm literally here to visit a friend. Like, I'm not about to go clean her house. What a random thought, Ranger Acres. Okay, poison ivy. That's not fun. Forest fire prevention. It's up to the people using our nation's parks and forest lands to prevent forest fires. While some fires are started by lightning, the most devastating fires tend to be started by human carelessness, or when they try to commit arson. Use common sense. No smoking allowed anywhere on park grounds. It is also illegal to start a fire and commit arson. You will go to jail for it. While Daddy Drew is not there. Nancy has the superpower of convincing strangers to let her look around. Can I like snoop through all this? That's 2 more points for him for sass. So sassy. Fireworks and firearms of any kind are strictly prohibited. Campfires are allowed in the park, but only in designated areas. No fires allowed on park benches at any time. Park beaches. I was like, why would there be a fire on a park bench? Like, it's like the fire just took a stroll and like had to sit on the bench to catch their breath. The beaches, the park beaches. No fires on the beaches, not the benches. Yeah. All right, Katie's gonna Kate. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? You missed a very sassy Ranger Acres, I'll tell you that. And also, don't do arson. Don't let 1 minute of carelessness destroy what it took nature decades to create. Lyme disease. Named after Lyme, Connecticut, where a cluster of arthritis cases in 1977 led to the identification of the disease. Is an infection caused by a bacterium carried by deer ticks. The spring and summer months, May through November, pose the greatest risk for infection. Uh-oh. It's May right now. So, like, you can get Lyme disease during Sleuthy Summer, so just be careful. Sleuthy Summer season is also Lyme disease season. I feel like that's on brand for the struggle bus. Deer ticks flourish in wooded, brushy, or grassy areas where the animals, rodents, deer, and birds on which they feed are abundant. Early symptoms of Lyme disease: fever, fatigue, chills, headache, muscle, and joint aches. That just sounds like being in your mid-20s. Do I have Lyme disease? Where are you from? Oh, Influenza, Oregon. Prevention tips: wear light-colored clothing so you can see ticks and knock them away before they can attach to your skin. Ugh! Always wear a long-sleeve shirt and tuck the bottom of your pants into your socks or boots. Always? Just forever, between May and November, always wear a long-sleeve shirt and tuck the bottom of your pants into your socks and boots. Inspect your skin carefully after every outing, and if you find any ticks, remove them by grasping them firmly with a pair of tweezers, then pulling with a firm, steady motion and washing the area with antiseptic. See your doctor immediately if you develop any symptoms of Lyme disease. There's so many diseases you can catch in the wilderness. Oh no. Yeah, this is the one with diarrhea, abdominal cramps, and stomach upset. Also just me on like a weekly basis. Like what? Do I have these things? This is my WebMD right here. Okay. Hey kids! That's not creepy at all. Check out Moon Lake's nature highlights. Hey kids, come over here. Man, nature sucks. Ticks are no fun. They are not fun. Fishing regulations, boating regulations, hiking tips. Oh my gosh, it's so stressful to live out here. Moon Lake, not the destination for me. Giardia is the hot girl's stomach problem disease. Only hot girls have stomach issues. It's so true. Oh gosh. I've been to nature once. It was scary. Why do you think I do Sleuthy Summer every summer? It's so I can stay inside. Side effects of Sleuthy Summer may include Lyme disease, a desire to commit arson, asking people about their dead relatives, comical death. Gosh, where was that disclaimer of day one? That's what I needed to know. I didn't know what I signed up for this year. Today I learned I'm a hot girl. You are a hot girl. Oh gosh. Alright, what was I doing? Water. Sorry, I was just so going through my symptoms. Diseased hot girl summer over here. We gotta prime the pump. Prime the pump. Oh, saucy. Back down. Fun fact, my dad got giardia when he had to dig a hole for a water pipe. That sounds terrible. Like digging holes? Who would do that? No, actually that was very unfortunate though. Oh my gosh, that was not a fun fact. That was the opposite of a fun fact.
I don't need water.
That was a
right
frightening
now.
fact, actually. And serial puzzle solving, don't forget that. Oh yeah, definitely a symptom of Sleuthy Summer. Serial puzzle solving. Sorry, I didn't mean to click this again. I was trying to get out of here. Okay, so now that I have my water sample, do I go give it back to the mans? I'm gonna lurk and take a 30-minute nap. You do that. Enjoy the nap. Rest up. Okay. Ranger boy.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Suspicious. Got a dog bed. For why? Okay. So, let's go take some pictures of birds. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to go bird watching? It is only the second worst puzzle in the game. Once we get the birds and the bugs done, you know, when we have to have our sit down and talk about the birds and the bugs, I think it's time. I think you've matured enough for us to talk about the birds and the bugs. Once that's over, I think it'll be smooth sailing. Okay. Let's go find these birdies. I hear something.
Tweet, tweet!
Nancy, I can only defend you for so long. I hear it. Hear you. I see you. Gonna take a picture of you. Takes so long to take a... Will Nick be there for this talk? Feels like he should be there. Why? So he can be like the demonstration model? Like what? He knows nothing about birds! I don't know what you're talking about. Tweet, tweet. Really, Nancy. Gosh, sometimes I think Nancy's the smartest person, and then sometimes I'm like, no, you're not. I'm sorry. Ah, God. I love her. She's
Here,
so
birdie,
ridiculous.
birdie, birdie.
Look at a little whistle. That was nice. She tried. Alright, let's see if we can go this way. Are these birds? I hear you.
Missed it.
Aw. Sometimes Nancy feels so smart, yet sometimes she's so dumb. I think my like biggest Nancy pet peeve is when she tells suspects all the information she knows. Like, play dumb a little bit. Like, you don't know. Why are you like, I saw this thing, and it was so suspicious, and they're like, oh, she's on to me. Okay. I thought the birds and the bees were about how the mommy bird hugs the daddy bird, and after a long time she pops out an egg. You heard it here first, folks. Don't hug people unless you want eggs to pop out of you. I mean, yeah, kinda.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me.
What?
Go back over to M's tacky tourist
I
trap
look
and
like
get yourself some
you,
camouflage
so it
gear.
doesn't-
Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I mean, I am Tucker Davis, but I did model him after you, so you're kind of tacky as well. Man. You find all the birds. Like, no, I haven't found the birds.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd
Thus,
hear
he had a
meadowlark,
dog.
By golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Hey, fine. You're telling me Mrs. Drake and Red wouldn't be in love? I'm having a hard time seeing it. I'm trying to figure out, like, why is that the ship? Because I'm all on board with jumping on the bandwagon of a ship, and I will just say, like, oh, absolutely, I ship it. But I feel like Mrs. Drake just doesn't like Americans. And I feel like Red would get on her nerves. She's way too posh. Let's go sandpaper things.
It's
Sand the
stuck.
booty down, sand the booty down. There we go. Okay. So, let's do this puzzle. Okay, we got deer. So I think front facing equals deer. I'm on the science daddy plant mommy train. I am too. Mrs. Drake and Craven, I think would absolutely hit it off. They're both so aggressive. Bees. The right is trees. Backwards is swans. Means that left is what? Birds? Birds. So, with that being said, we can look at that poem. Leaves is spring, swans is summer, deer's autumn, birds are winter. Winter is like November. So maybe Iggy. August is summer. That feels right to me. Xander. April could be spring? Or is February spring? No, winter is gonna be February. Never mind. Vitus, February, winter. November, Iggy, autumn. Summer is August, Xander. And then spring is Lucy, April. Haha, I think that's it. Fed my cat. Noah was blocking the screen to request snacks. Noah, you're such a mood. They'd be enemies to lovers for sure. Yeah, I like that. The idea of science daddy and plant mommy being enemies to lovers. It's my favorite trope. Right. Vitus is gonna be birds, which is left. Then we're gonna do Iggy, Autumn, Deer, Front, Xander, Summer, Swans, Back, Lucy, Spring, Leaves, Right. First try. Okay. So I gotta throw some boards down here, otherwise I'm gonna die again. Yeah, close enough.
It's still not fixed.
Oh, I need some, like, tools. Let's go. Nice. I don't know, I'll take that too. You never know when you might need to wear that. Just throwing boards on it isn't good enough. Not good enough. I gotta make it permanent. Just doing some renovation work here, Sally. Look at this amazing job. Nancy's so great at nailing stuff to the floor. Like, that one doesn't even look like it's all the way in, to be honest. I don't know what's happening here. This is absolutely chaotic. And if I were Sally, I'd be mad. So now we can open this. Ooh. Ah. Secret places. Oh. Random photo. Yay. What now? This place is spooky. Squeaky, squeaky.
It could be mice making that sound.
Could be.
It's blocked.
Oh,
It's
no.
blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
Stick like a nail in there.
It looks like a tiny hole.
N. N in the hole.
What's the combination?
Such a good question. I do not know. Maybe it's that date I wrote down, January 29th, 1932. Or maybe we could just do 1932. I don't know how many numbers I need. Okay, what about 1932? 1932. I just don't know how many numbers are. Spicy puzzle. I need to play this game? You absolutely do. Everybody needs to play every Nancy Drew game, honestly. If I had my way, everybody would be playing. Okay, well, we'll come back there when we know the combination. A piece of paper.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Mo Joseph, hello, welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts on thuggery? What's everyone's thoughts on thuggery? The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know, I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, then you're in luck because that's what I just told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Very pro-thuggery. Thug Gary? Good man. I like him. Needs to stay out of jail, though. So you know, Mads, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Update, I have packed 1 box of books, and I'm already over the whole concept of moving. The packing up the books part of moving is the worst, because you don't realize how many you have until you start packing them. Oh gosh, it's so much. Tomorrow, reflections on Houdini, Master Magician. Okay. It's so beautiful! Look at the stars! Thank you. Alright, well, we gotta go to M's Tacky Tourist Trap. Tourist Trap, excuse me. The Tourist Trap. It's gonna be real bad when we get to Shadow Ranch and I start talking like that, but alright. Off we go. Update, I have packed nothing. I got distracted by my own things I forgot about. Where were things? Stuff. M's. Whole time. Oh, it's like we haven't met anybody. Granddaddy Akers as a poll. I mean, William, a very, very loyal employee, so. Have we saved recently? No, we haven't saved today. I think my favorite part this year is figuring out what we called the save files last year. Okay, what do we call this? I bet he had a cute mustache. Okay, 77% of you said 10 out of 10. Loyalty is everything.
You are so beautiful to me.
Okay, hot Granddaddy Akers. Save. Alright. Granddaddy Akers was fine. Gosh. Alright. Cool.
Howdy, Nancy.
I'm down with the cause.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Why does last year's save say Ranger Acres sucks? Honestly, I don't remember. I might need to go back and look at last year's video and see why we said that. I do not remember us reaching this conclusion. I don't remember either. I don't know why. I don't know what spurred that on. Gosh, get on that tree. Nancy has to leave. I know. That's my only job, is to cut down this tree, and I'm not doing it.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, oh, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Did we seriously just get a fetch quest? Yes. That was so sad.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my
Technically, we're getting
curiosity.
paid. We're trading.
What else can you tell me about him?
Fair
Person
enough.
you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got
Nancy
this
needs to be
historical
compensated for
museum
her time.
thing going out at that ranger station of his.
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady.
Sorry
Sounds
to
like
this
a case
lady.
for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Always. Okay, so... Bugs. Not my dog, Bugs. It did sound like I was calling her. I think she's fine. I think she's still asleep. Okay. Ranger station? I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Local lawyer ad voice. You may be entitled to compensation. Have you or a loved one been affected by free labor? Baby!
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Why are you so defensive?
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Everyone's a suspect. Just pet him. I want to. He's so cute.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's
Hear me
house.
out. Kidnap the dog
Since
and
you're
abandon
kind
the
of an
mystery.
expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind
Like
if I
that.
ask you some
Better
questions
option.
about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
When and why was Malone arrested?
Serve.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing: too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
I gotta just exit this conversation real
Thanks
quick
for all
because we
your
have
help.
to celebrate
Always a
Yogi
pleasure.
getting the bestest boy. 20 out of 10. Bestest boy.
You are so beautiful to me.
Bestest boy.
You're back.
Alright, yeah, I don't know.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Alright, who's applying for the assistant job? Not me, but if anybody wants to, He's got to get 10 more acres. The job is open.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
If I'm assistant, do I get to pet Yogi? See, I don't know. Do you think he's gonna allow his assistant to pet his dog? I feel like he seems very protective. But hopefully, you get to see Yogi at least. I'm not too much nature. Submits application. I feel like it'd be a fun job, but yeah, the Lyme disease is really just not it for me. So
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front.
Earliest in the front.
And if you're rusty
Earliest
on Roman
in,
numerals,
I'm gonna write it down too because I'm gonna forget. Earliest in the front. Earliest in the front. I keep messing this up. Earliest in the front. Put a bunch of exclamation point. I'm gonna do a smiley face and like a heart with some stars. There we go. Assistant duties definitely include walkies with Yogi. Oh yeah, probably. I guess the assistant would walk Yogi, for sure. We could fix him.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through.
Earliest in the back,
Take
got
my
it.
word for it. You'll never
The
get
front, the front. Okay, I did write it down right. The front, the front.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
I'll be fine. It's the back? Did I just hear back? I mean front instead of back? That can't be right. I think you guys are messing with me. I know you all too well. I could never believe you.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Nancy got my back. Oh gosh. I think there's a thing on Roman numerals, is there not? Ooh. Oh, look at the baby! Aww. Nancy betrayed chat. I knew she had my back. Sorry, I think there's something in here about Roman numerals. One thing our girl Nancy's gonna do is repeat instructions. So true. To read through all of this. Oh gosh, there it is. Aha! Just want to double check myself because rather double check than wreck. 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, 500, 1,000. Okay. Exciting. Who's thrilled? Who's ready? It'll take me a minute. It'll be fine. Earliest in the front. Okay. So 1900. Anyone else from the 1900s? You know that's what the kids are calling it these days, right? Yay. Alright. We've got MCM. What is that? 1,941? Maybe? Yes, I was born in the late 1900s. Same. Gosh. I think this is 1900, right? So I have a lot of books my mom got me in my early 20s that I was too stubborn to read at the time about money and adulting and life and jobs and such, and I'm sure they're very helpful, and I'll probably read them at some point. I don't want to give them away, but I'm like, what if they're not very good and this is just extra weight? Oh gosh. I always, like, when I move, have the philosophy of pack everything and then throw stuff away at the new place. Because I don't have the time to sort and pack. So throw everything into a box, and then when you get to your new place, then put things away, and when you realize you don't have space, then throw stuff out. I don't know, maybe that's such a backwards way of doing it, but that's how I do it. Alright, so that's 1900. Yes. Thank you for validating me, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Moving is hard. It's not for the faint of heart. 1915. You're probably, oh no, that's what, 13, 14, 15-ish. I'll throw it in there. I'm already stressed. I was born in 2000. Yeah, you just missed the 1900s. 1993, sips tea with pinky up. 99, 98. Those 2000 babies. You don't have to be part of the 1900s. Okay, 10, 15, what is this one? 19, I don't want to, I keep saying 19. 97? That's definitely like way over there. 51. 39. 39, 40. Yeah. Welcome back, Silver. I know, am I the youngest one here? That's not a bad thing. Okay, sorry, lost my train of thought. 4, 1904, which is less than 1910. You move up. 1908. 41. 32. 20, 30, 1930. Okay. 11. Okay, I actually think this one's done. This is 1900, 1904, 1908, 1910, 1911. I think that side's done. Earliest in the front is what I wrote down, so I think that's right. Am I the oldest one here because I'm prepared to answer to Oh Wise Elder and Grandma Incarnadine? That would be great. I love it. I like Oh Wise Elder. That's so funny. That first one's definitely done. Okay, so this is 13, 17, 15. Swap these. This is 25. 25. I don't know what I'm doing over there. 13, 15, 17. XLV is what? 45, 45. You're here. I was so confused. Like, I feel like there's like a ton that should be in this row. 19. Okay. That's 13, 15, 17. That's definitely 19. I need an 18. Where's 18? Where are you? 50. Of that. 14. XIV is 14. 13, 14, 15, 17. That row's done. 19, 13, 19, 14, 19, 15, 19, 17, 19, 19. Great. We gotta get 1920 through 1945, which is confusing to me because I feel like there's a lot in that row that should... What is XCV? XC 97. 97. That's definitely got to be up there. LI is 51. XIX is LXIX. 69, 69. 69. 60. XLI. 41. 51. 60. 69. 97. 69A. MCM XLV is 1945. XLV? XLV. 45. I think so. XLV. 45. So that'll be there. Then we have 50, 60, 70. Right? That doesn't make sense. 45 definitely goes there. 39, 32, 25. This. Oh, 41. Sorry, I don't know. It's 46 down here. Okay, 41, 41, 41. My brain hurts. 41. Because that is 50, 70, 1970. I think this one's right. So this will now be 51, 60, 69, 70, 97. And then this one is 41, 25, definitely lower. 25, 32, 39.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
All right, that's great. But this is math now. That was math, but we did it. We are amazing. All right, remember to do the earliest in the front. It's making our brains work. I was like, math. Goodness gracious.
You're back.
I never left.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Don't say something so weird like that. Me laying in bed, letting my ADHD brain run wild. I wonder how our teen dance team is doing. I think about them very often. I feel like we should go back to, if anyone doesn't know, we're talking about Lost Judgment, which is a very, very fun game. Great mystery game. But you can also coach a dance team at the high school, and I do think about them very often. I feel like we need to revisit them just to see what they're doing. I'll put that on the schedule soon, because I've been thinking about it.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary junior park ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
I love positive reinforcement, but I also would have liked a paycheck. We're getting paid in exposure. There's smoke coming from the brain cell. The brain cell is not doing well today.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Acres. Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
He's training us like a dog. Sus! Dun dun dun! Alright. Critters, I guess?
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
That's what he got at, yeah. He was very excited about that pin. We have the Bowl of Judgment to play. I know, we gotta play Judgment as well. So there's so much. I just want to play more Yakuza. I continued Yakuza 0 a few weeks ago. It's all good. We just need to play more of that. What was I doing? Dozen little critters. That's what I was doing. Thanks. I'm so excited to get a pin. Maisie sounded so sarcastic there. Gee, thanks, Ranger Acres. You really know what women want. Okay, let's go get some bugs. Start out in the daytime. Come back here at night. Oh, slippery little one. Here you. Oh, snatched. That's 2. We're on a roll. 3. Be as thorough as I can. And there. Oh, 4. I can put the front. Oh no, it's somewhere else. 5. This way.
Missed it.
I hope you can't tell how much this puzzle stresses me out. Give me more Roman numerals, I'll do it. I'll do more. I won't complain ever again. Where are you? What the heck? Come to mama! As a kid, I was more happy getting stickers than pins. I loved stickers, but I just kept them in a box because I was too scared to stick them somewhere. Like, that's so permanent. I never stuck stickers anywhere. Unless it was like in a notebook that was like designated for the stickers. I'd probably be excited to get a pin now more than when I was a kid. Oh, same. I love pins. I just don't want a pin from Ranger Acres, if that makes sense. Something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Ew. Mm-hmm. Where is that bird? Hello? There you are.
Darn, it flew away.
That for nothing. Okay. So now we're gonna come back at night and do the same thing. Scour the place, and hopefully I didn't miss something just now during the day. Oh, how do I get out of here? Let me leave, please. You know, I am so ready for a haunted carousel because I just want to play games. I don't want to be lost in the woods. I just want to play some Barnacle Blast. That's it. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna get out of there. That really felt scary for a second. Okay. PM. I remember getting a pin, poking myself accidentally with the pin, losing the pin because I didn't pin it right. No, that's such a sad story. That's almost, I actually think that's so much worse. I was like, it's like losing a balloon. Like, it's so sad. Ah, freedom. Oh my gosh, it took forever. Oh, I should go look at that in the daytime, I think.
Those look too rotten.
To be real with ya. Alright, let's go. More bugs, more bugs. Nothing here. Nothing here. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half of them. We got another 6 to go. Is it in the shoe? Ooh. 7, 8. Ooh, got 2 for 1 special. 8. Almost there. I keep going in a circle, I feel. I don't think I'm going the right way. I already looked at this one, yeah. Am I? I swear I'm looking at the same stupid rock. Ah. This way. Can we go this way? No, this way. Okay, there's that ribbon. Focused. Oh, thank goodness. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. So we need 2 more. Ah, 2 more, 2 more. Okay. Here's the map. You do have the map. I never look at it because I feel like it takes more time, but this is a very helpful map though. To be honest. Pretty dope. Okay. I don't hear any chirping. I feel like I've looked at everything. There's definitely one under the rock at the house that I missed. But what are the odds that there are 2 under that rock at the house that I missed? What are the odds of that happening? Are we going in circle? Obviously. All the time. It's the whole struggle bus thing. We just are driving in a circle the whole time. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why were you all complaining? That was so easy. We did it, and we never have to do it again. Until next year. The true meaning of the wheels on the struggle bus go round and round. It's literally just us. In a circle, in a parking lot. Alright,
Nice junior park ranger pin. You must really be on Acre's good side.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
Alright, we're done with that.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
I was like, did I not get something?
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal.
The bugs
Here
have been
you go.
captured.
Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Okay, I am...
Guess I'll see you later.
Fine, actually.
You
now that
betcha.
that's done, look at this. We're gonna go get those last 2 birds. 1 stone. Gonna be good. Sounds like somebody's jealous they don't have a junior park ranger pin. That's just jealousy talking right there. Alright, Friday has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. This means that we will get a hot take from Friday, and if you agree, absolutely go support a friend. And if you don't agree, just smile and wave, and we can't say anything bad about it because we're trying to be supportive of all the hot takes that that people share with us. Okay. Being supportive. Whenever you're ready, Friday, hit us with the hottest take you got. Okay. Where's that bird? Let's go, rock and roll. Where's the other one? It's on the other side of the rock. We were literally just here. How have I already forgotten where it was? I think it's on this side. Maybe it wasn't. Ah! Here you. It's here somewhere. Where is it? All right. Oh, here's the hot take. Emily never called Tucker Davis. She secretly got a big crush on Nancy and is trying to keep Nancy here to make her her gal pal. The reason she's jealous is because she sees Acres as competition while she tries wooing us over with cheap labor and tea. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Very, very good theory. I'm down. Alright. This way. This way. I'll get the lay of the land soon enough. Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't think we have to do that ever again. Well, I mean, we do, but we don't right now, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're good for right now. PM. Not the wooing us with cheap labor. Some like very flirtatious skills right there. How all people want to be wooed. Cheap labor.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
Emily and Acres fight over every cute tourist that blows through. Oh, I love that. I want like a whole fan fiction about the two of them fighting over people that come into town.
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever tried just pushing Red Knot off of his platform? He is like on the edge, so... Oh, what if it just happens? Small little nudge. Yeah, I'm okay with like a little gentle, friendly push.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk.
There he is.
There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off.
Beautiful.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on? Oh, that looks like a speaker. Huh?
Hey, we're back with our gnome friend, though.
I better get out of here.
It's not all that bad.
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
I'm gonna just save here in case, because you never really know. Save. I didn't know this until like a few months ago, but after the fire you can actually go to the roof and look at the speaker. Ooh. Let's try that. Continue. After we try not to die. Our vibes with the gnome are so hot that we lit the place on fire. Alright, we can do something. I don't know what. Uh-oh. We gotta light that thing first, I think. Are we gonna die down here? Come back. Oh! Let's try that again. Alright, we're gonna break off the gnome's head. We're going to light this on fire. Maybe? There we go. I'm gonna light that on fire. We'll pop this over. Light that on fire. And somehow manage to do that.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out. Fire! 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 Fire!
You can also get the lake water, but I don't want to. I feel like that's just, I shouldn't do that. That's like stealing from nature. And I can just do this. Done.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank?
You weren't trying to kill me.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Like, Akers literally just ticketed me because of that fire that I didn't start. I mean, I spread the fire, technically, but I didn't start it. The way I would leave so fast. F them ghost dogs, I'm gone. Yeah, I would have been gone night one. The second they started, like, clawing at the door, Nah. No, nobody's worth this. This is terrible. Like, I'm going on foot. I know I can't drive away because of the tree, because Tucker Davis is not there, but I would walk. Now what? Let's go yell at Akers, I feel. He needs to get an earful about who he thinks he is to give me a ticket after I died once, resurrected myself, and then had to escape.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Why didn't you call me to tell me? Do not drink or use the water from your well.
Oh my gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Who would do that?
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
I am not melodramatic.
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Las Vegas? Jump cut to the struggle bus driving down the strip. That'd be fun. Let's go meet her in person. Alright. Let's go get on the phone. I'm still looking forward to lunch. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking about it. Phone. I was going to the phone. See, this is why I can't. I can't think because I want my lunch. 559137. Okay. Cast hand to heart, falls to one knee. You dare call me melodramatic? Dare you?
Oh no, please! I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math sweet stuff, you'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
He had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to.
I know the whole point,
Only
Nancy.
really knew how to get into the speakeasy from the
Basement
house.
bar.
The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe
This is
he
so
was right.
fetch.
But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
All right.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box.
It's so sweet
I've
that she
come
kept
this close
like
to throwing
so
it out
much.
100 times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke.
Cute.
Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
I don't suppose you happen to know the combination.
No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of
Gotta
the
go look for some
police,
dates,
that
then.
sort of thing.
It's been fun talking to you.
23 skidoo, kiddo.
All right, let's do some date hunting. A bad day. What was a bad day for him? Unlucky number. We gotta pull for Vivian Whitmore. She deserves it. She's so sweet. Sorry, I was distracted. No problem. We have a poll now, so if you want to vote, vote away. Alright, let's see. History. Famous residents. There may be a date in here. In the early 20th century, many celebrities... Oh, stop scrolling. So, ritualized bloodletting. Okay. In the early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here, including Florence Ziegfeld, famous producer of Broadway musicals and revues. In fact, in 1926, his boat, the Folly King, ran into the rocks at the north end of the lake and capsized. Nobody was hurt, but rather than going to the bother of repairing the boat, Ziegfeld simply left it there. Legend has it that for years, a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it, barking at everyone who came near. The boat gradually disintegrated until now no trace of it remains. 73% of you said guessed at Gatsby's. Oh gosh, that scared me. I literally caught the thing out of the corner of my eye. I thought there was something behind me. It was literally just my chair. Oh gosh, that scared me. Okay. My whole body went cold. Guessed at Gatsby's faux show. 10 out of 10, Vivian Whitmore.
You are so
Love her.
beautiful to me.
He deserves it. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake's south shore. That summer was a particularly stormy one, which has led to speculation that his interest in lightning and electricity were sparked by his experiences here. Moon Lake has had some infamous residents as well. In 1925, at the height of Prohibition, Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia who got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor, built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Retsky farm, see early settlers. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. He was He was really convinced of that tax evasion. Convicted of tax evasion in 1933 and sent to prison where he eventually died. So I think that's probably the unlucky thing, maybe? I don't know, but he was sent to prison and died there, so how would his lock be that? I don't... Maybe... I'm gonna say 1933 sounds right to me. About Jeff Akers? I don't think I've read this before, but he wrote a whole entry just on himself. Alright. I am Lord. Oh gosh, ritualized bloodletting just lives rent-free in my head. I think I Am Lord is gonna be the new one for me though. Okay. Alright, Park Ranger Jeff Akers was born and raised in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Upon graduation from Norris High School in 1989, he attended Penn State, where he earned a bachelor's degree in park and recreation management. He has been the park ranger at Moon Lake State Park since 1996. Because he spent much of his childhood at Moon Lake, he's excited about introducing visitors to what he calls the best state park in the country. From geology to astronomy to meteorology, Ranger Akers knows his stuff. So if you have any questions, just ask. He's here to serve. Is he serving? I don't know. Let's see. What level of serve are you giving today? 4 out of 10.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Hello again, Miss Drew.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Something else I could do, but all good. He's gonna send that off, and I'm going to go try to break into that safe. Sweet of him to pay for the postage. Alright, let's see. It's being helpful. I don't like it. What gave you the right to be helpful? Oh, the thing on the door tells you what it is. I'm just now realizing. I didn't look at that. This thing on the thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 numbers. So that I need the day that he was caught. So month, day, and then 1933. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 numbers. Okay. I literally had the clue sitting right in front of my face and I didn't look at it. Sorry, this trips me up every time though, without fail. Alright. Do we know what day that was? So we'll find out. Somewhere, maybe. Ranger Akers is probably putting it on Nancy's bill. Probably. I wouldn't put it past him. Okay.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis.
So cute, so
I
cute.
asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Surprisingly
Most
not.
people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello?
What's some clam
So
dip?
you know Eustacia,
Having
huh?
clam dip with Vivian and Eustacia would be a dream.
It's been fun talking to you.
23 kiddo.
Gosh, you just know that they've got the best tea and gossip over some clam dip. I wanna be friends with them. Molly, how are you doing? Thank you for the 7 months of being a snack. Popping in to say hello before going back outside to garden. Go Sleuthy Summer. Enjoy your gardening. That sounds very relaxing. Should I go to bed and wake up again? Something like that? Get the key? I don't know. Let's do it just to be safe before I make a whole trip. Nothing. Guys, this is so cozy. I love this little community. I do too. This is honestly, it's very, very cozy. I'm having a great day. Let me go back to Acres. And she'd be the grand auntie. I feel like she would sip whiskey and spoil her nieces and nephews. She would.
A package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Thank you.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Okay. Now that we've got the key, let's go to the cemetery. Have a day off, Acres. I know. Take some time. Forest fires can prevent themselves. We'll be okay. La, 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 la. Nice. Alright. Stick the key in the hole. These spin, but we don't know what we're gonna put in the thing, so. Another trip back. It's all good. No need to panic. There we are. Back on the phone. One, 702555937.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy Drew.
More questions?
I'm afraid so.
It's Nancy! Eustacia says hi. Go on, dear.
I
Say
got the
hi
key you sent me.
back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh man.
Where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the
Oh, human
password and
sidekick
you'll
is
be
redeemed
set.
a Nancy Drew
There's
hot
just one more
take.
thing.
Give it to
Oh,
us.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we should do like a hot in here sound clip
And I
for
guess
hot
being
takes.
here all those
That's smart.
times
Maybe we
took
should
more
start
out of
doing
my
that.
brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password, Let's see.
It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Alright, here's the hot take, everybody. Nancy Drew ain't just a name, it's a complete sentence. Sass added for emphasis. Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. Period.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thank you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Absolutely, positively.
She called us plucky. Oh, what an honor. Alright, back to the cemetery. Do. Nice. Alright, Baldo. Gotta make it happen. That was simple. Time for dinner and then more homework. Thank you for keeping me company, by the way. Of course. Hope you get good food for dinner.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight. Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
That stresses me out when I can't see it. Straganina, how are you doing? Thank you for the 11 months of being a snack. Made it for some Sleuthy Summer. You did. Welcome on in. We're about to go shopping for some batteries. Forgot like how back and forth this puzzle is. Jeez. Can we not fast travel out of this place? Alright. Here we go. I'm coming for ya. Leftovers from Chili's. Oh my gosh. Big Mouth Bites and a mozzarella stick. I want Chili's now. This sounds so good. I'm making pasta for our intermission lunch. So I'm doing the pasta veggie plate thing from Haunted Carousel. That'll be exciting. My stomach just started growling because I talked about it.
How you holding up?
Alright.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
What do I want? I don't know. There's just so many options. I feel like these two games have like really good vibes. Like this is a more cozy vibe, so you could basically do like any sort of cozy comfort food. And like the next one you could do like amusement park things.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
I'm so
How you holding up?
Gosh,
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Okay. I'm gonna keep on trucking, guys. Alright, so all the greens gotta go on this side. No, there's greens on this side too. Never mind, I lied. So there's like green, and there's like one purple on this thing. And then the next one is like 2 oranges. There's one with like a bunch of oranges. This. And then another one with just 1 orange. Nice. And we get the... Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Looking fly as heck. Then this one goes here. This has just got to get flipped around. There's one with the 2 reds, and then the 2 reds here, and then the 2 reds here. That looks flip around. This one goes there.
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
He's Nancy. Tyler, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That definitely looks like a smiling fish. We did not just waste our time shuffling around a bunch of soda. Oh, it looks good. Totally looks good. We killed that.
Hey, Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me.
Like, what is she sitting around doing all day that she can't stack cans?
And thanks, Nancy.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. Back to the cemetery. We got this. It's fine. Oh gosh. Maybe I should change my lunch decision to like hamburgers. I don't have any buns, but I have bread. That's close enough. All right. Oh shoot! God.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Silly, isn't it? There's a hole. I could have fallen through that. Use you. Over here. Oh, the dead end. What if there was a ghost dog?
Uh-oh.
Right. Pile of rocks. Cute. Isn't it gorgeous? I feel like I should make a glass of whiskey to celebrate. This is so nice. I would hang out here all the time. Ah, so cute. I'm writing down he's got a blue collar. Oh, I want this poster. So cute. I loved this room as a kid and now. Isn't it? It's one of the top Nancy Drew locations for me. Just this room specifically. Oh, so beautiful.
The spigot won't move. There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Look around, Nancy. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Iggy's got a yellow collar. Welcome back to our reception. Did I miss anything exciting? Everything we do is exciting. I don't remember what we've done since you left. Found the speakeasy. That's pretty exciting. Xander, I think that's red? Maybe? It's all burnt up. Let's just push a button that... I don't know what it does, but I'll push it. And then green for Lucy. Cute the freaking dogs are. I cannot. So adorable. This the boneyard. Like, this is so cool. I just want to steal all the decor and put it in my house. Like, I want that just on the wall. It's always a good idea to push mystery buttons. I agree. Never know. All right, so what do we do? It's so cute how he made it all about his dogs. I mean, relatable. Let's see. Red is Xander. Oh my gosh. We're looking for an X. I'll just do these. Alright, and then blue needs to be a V. Yellow needs to be an I. I want a dog-themed bar. That would be so cool. I bet you there has to be a dog-themed bar somewhere, right? Somewhere in the world. That has to exist already. We should all go there. L here. I love cat cafe. Cat cafes are very fun. Oh, I love it. Oh. Thing opened.
It's too dark.
Oh, get your flashlight out. Secret passageways. A map. This. Another map. Lucy. Another map. Xander. And another map. Okay, dead end. This way. Another dead end. So that would then have us conclude dogs better than maps. I don't know, those are some pretty fancy maps. I don't know about you. They're pretty cool. Alright, this opened up into the house. Ah, so crazy. There we go. Can I call Vivian again? I just want to talk to her.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy again.
Go on.
Do you know why Malone would have had the dog he called Vitus painted standing next to a tree?
Vitus. Let's see. Was he the one that barked at birds all day? Yes, I think he was.
Where was he when he barked at the birds? Did he hang out by one particular tree, or did he move around?
All I remember is he was always outside and he was always barking. Bark, bark, bark. I'd ask Mickey, what's his problem? And he'd say, birds. drove me nuts.
Do you know anything about the dog Malone called Xander?
He barked. They all barked. Bark, 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 bark. All of them except Iggy.
Do you have any idea what Xander was barking at?
I can't remember. Those dogs are just one big noisy blur.
It's been fun talking to you.
23 skidoo, kiddo.
Secret stairways in the walls too? I know. Place is so cool. Vitus, barking means life.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
There's a private cemetery in the woods out back. Malone and his dogs are
Vitus, I
supposedly
am,
buried
therefore
there.
I bark.
And there were paw prints in the cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself? We'd volunteer to drive out there and keep you company, but unfortunately my car's in the shop, and you know what a scaredy cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no room, and believe me, living conditions here are pretty primitive.
Scaredy cat, huh? You're gonna pay for that remark, dear cousin.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like?
Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute?
Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what will be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
I don't think Nancy thinks anyone's cute, actually.
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more
There's a
about the
bar in
area
Denver
than
called
all the other
Corgi
residents
Pug.
of Moon
I've
Lake
always
combined.
pub, not pug.
Sounds
I've
very
wanted to go
What's he
to
know
Wild
about these
Corgi.
alleged
They're
ghost
packed.
dogs?
He thinks they're just plain
All
old
the
dogs
time.
that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dog?
Maybe one day.
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away?
Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month.
You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know.
Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Call them.
Great. Did they leave a number?
Their number is 280-555-4865.
Nice.
Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you, too.
Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake, and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Akers will be one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan.
I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
Oh, okay, here are the pets for the next poll that we're gonna do in Discord. So if anyone wants to help Savlon get all the animals together so far, Togo, ghost dogs, Obvi, Yogi, Orca, horses, Lulu, Yuri. Forgot about Yuri. Oh my gosh. Isis, Bernie, Iggy, Cuckoo, the monkeys from Ransom, Casper, Usher, Suki, Mescanet. I'm so glad Mescanet's on there. That's cool. Black Cat from Dossier Games, Mr. Mingles from Dossier Games, Umi. I can't think of it. You got a bunch of them. If there's anyone we've missed, let us know.
You
I
two
think
would
that's
get
a
a
solid
kick out of
list,
the woman
though,
who
for our
owns
next
this little
poll.
store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal.
Then we gotta crown
We got this
the
deal worked out where if
best.
I need something she carries, she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What should we do?
What kind of little chores?
Oh,
Good
like
boy,
collecting bugs
gooder
and
boy,
worms,
goodest
so she
boy?
can sell them to fishermen
Not
as
that they're all
bait.
boys, but
Sounds delightful.
good pet, gooder pet, goodest pet.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Why do you say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means?
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
Because if she is breaking the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes!
What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic?
They said that?
It's apparently not unusual to find some arsenic in well water.
So somebody could be trying to poison you.
But you don't know for sure.
Right, and they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
Did I miss grandmommies? Grandmommies were crowned.
I found the coolest old newspaper.
We honored them
It's from
this morning.
1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge
Don't be
unfortunate
silly.
coincidence.
Someone's trying to poison
According
Sally
to the
with
paper,
arsenic,
William Akers
not
was Mickey
me.
Malone's most trusted
Obviously.
employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to read what's in all those envelopes you sorted for Ranger Akers.
That's right. Otherwise, you may have a date with a clue and never know it.
Bye,
Let's
you
go
guys.
do that.
Bye.
I'm so excited. We should call the Hardy Boys first, though. It's a lot of files we can go through.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on.
Is anyone else picturing
Putting the
Frank
hose
washing your
down.
car?
He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and/or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list.
I'd move her down.
You know, Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
I'm convinced that someone is using
You're
those
just
ghost dogs to
confusing me.
scare Sally into abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
Later, guys.
Watch out for dogs.
Just watch out, period.
Just in general, be on the lookout for literally anything. That goes for everybody here too. Just watch out in general. Alright! Ranger, Booty, Baker, Man. Alright, let's go take a look in here and see if we can get a date. Thank goodness it's the one. Is a gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest resident? Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businessmen, is building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. The rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertaking. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began in October of last year. 4 men and a locked gate block the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily turned away. I can read, I swear. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks strategically parked obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home on Moon Lake, Waldo Matthias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice's investigation of Malone's activities, had only this to say. If he is, I suggest he live it up while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him to ain't on no beach, and he's going to be there for a real long time. Mr. Malone could not be reached for comment. Have to run some errands, but leaving you on my TV for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. We be struggling today. We really do. Sorry. This is 25. I'm looking for 33. What day in 1933 did this happen? I read this one. Right? This is the one I just had. Here. And this next one. Alright. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a rocketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house on Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and the Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas. He was swept out the door and into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years, but 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable. Authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation agent Waldo Matthias, but today the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. What date is this? This is January 29th, 1932. See, that's it. Right? Well, no, because then it's 29. I don't know about that, but I wrote it down. And we can look at this one. Philadelphia mobster dies. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary in Leavenworth, Kansas at the age of 52. He was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion, so I guess that is it. January 29th, 32? Maybe... one... Maybe it's 012932. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 6 numbers. Worst day has to be his arrest. So I was trying to figure out his arrest day because I thought it was 1933, but it's 32. I thought there was one thing we read that said 33. But there we go. 012932 is 6 numbers. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, that works. Because I was looking for something that was like 1932. And I was like, okay, so I just need a 1-digit month and a 1-digit day. But if I did the year as 2 numbers, it works out. Nice. Alyssa, how are you doing? I just realized I missed Grandmommy. Oh no. We did Grandmommies this morning. It'll be on YouTube in a week. All right. So Mickey Malone pinched is the day. There's 6 numbers. In we go. 01 2932. I feel like this puzzle always trips me up. Nice.
I better be careful. Deer mice. I better be careful. I better be careful.
And not just.
I better be careful. I better be careful.
I don't have gloves. I get gloves. Oh, I know where I get gloves. Well, fudge biscuits. Back up we go. We are. Just... Oh gosh. This is bad. We're only on the first game and I'm already losing my brain. Alright, just never picked up those gloves to begin with. Try it again. There we are. Ah, this journal is the property of William Akers, 1933 to 1942. It's been a long day. I mean, we haven't been here this long, have we? Oh my gosh. 4 hours, ain't too bad. We're fine.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
Oh my gosh. I memorized the way to the cemetery. That would have been super helpful before. There's a map.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means. The dogs will lead the way. So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
It took her a second.
Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Yeah.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks
Math is never correct.
used to be right about here.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Well, there we go, my friends. We are on a roll. I feel like we're getting close to figuring out who the culprit is. Does anyone know who it is? I think it was Yogi Avi. Just a little bit sus. Where am I going? Can I go through the wall here? I cannot. I don't think. Right? Let's go to the cemetery. Let's make it easy on ourselves. Alright. Boom bam bop. I think it's the gnome. He charmed us so well that I didn't even think about him. He could totally be the culprit. Alrighty-o! Gosh, I'm so excited! Have I gone this way? It's this one, I believe. Alright. So we've got one dog there, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. And then this one. Here. Boom.
That doesn't sound good.
That was creepy. Okay.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Need a key. Here? Ah! This opened up.
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
That one in the bag is so sassy.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy, puppy, puppy?
I would literally just hang out with the dogs until the culprit got back. Throws all the treats. I'm climbing in here with them and playing with them. And it's like, culprit will walk in, I'll be like, oh hey, sorry, I was just playing with your cute doggies. Oh, at least they're being well fed. Got healthy treats and buff dog.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Your dog can hear it, but you can't. Dento Glow, glow-in-the-dark toothpaste. Safe for humans and pets. See, like, at least they're feeding the dogs. They are using safe products on the dogs. But they're still a bad person. Look at those squishable faces. They're so cute. Ah. Here's the key. Alright, whose notebook do we think this is? Alright. Rumor going around that Malone House has been sold. Find gold now, now, now. Eddie and Cher's stinky breath must brush their teeth. Doggy checkup time. Dogs to vet. Like, dogs go to the vet. That's so nice. Return Titanic to Val's video, same time. Imagine like you were plotting against somebody and trying to ruin their life, and then it's also like, oh, it's movie night, I gotta watch Titanic. The culprit is a good pet owner. I know, like... Rumored time. Sale of Malone House final. Still no sign of gold. Time for Plan D, as in dog. Extra treat for Cher for being so good. Way to go, Cher. Charles D. Weasel Antiques. Too cold to drag. Store nets for winter. Take key found in lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Get hair done while at Harrisburg. At least they are still thriving and the whole committing a crime thing is not stopping the flow of every day. Vet lab reports in all dogs A++. They are healthy babies. Buy extra happy hound hand sticks for training. New owner moving in late April. Order electronic whistle, speakers, transmitter, eye lights, Gary's gadgets and gizmos. You think it, we provide it. Chuck says key made special for Malone in 1931. Gold heist was 1931. Key, gold? I don't know. They clearly haven't figured out where it goes, though. Tiles on mosaics and tunnel, push in and out. Clue to where gold is. Think, think, think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. Sally owns property and she's like age. That's so upsetting. She bought that house! How is she affording that house as a freelance photographer at age 27? SM moving in April 19th. Work on mosaics one by one, push every tile. Nothing happens. She's 27? Apparently so. This was also like 2004. That is true. But damn. It's Pennsylvania, that's how. We'll move to Pennsylvania now. You'll get a house on the lake. I can say that since I'm from there. I'm like, what? I guess I didn't realize that she was that young. Sally M. Gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Beats me. Get out nets, repair, check boat for leaks. Andy knows about gold. Must find before she does. Ew, what did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give them all a bath. I mean, they at least got exercise time and bath. You can't say they were cruel to the animals.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Fox, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and I'm so happy you're here. What is going on? Little eye things. I don't know if you can hear my dog snoring, but I can hear her so loud. In the other room. And it's like loud. Hot exclusive celebrity gossip. Who's cool? Who's not? That's what we do. We basically could write for the Backyard Tattler with our polls. Giant roach found in man's bathtub. So what's new, says DC Police. How giant was the roach though? Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Glyphs hold key to evidence. Lose 50 pounds in a day and live. Oh, don't do that. The Faniac. I don't think I get that. Like maniac, but the Faniac. For the ultimate movie fan, movie reviews, celebrity news, and more, look who's back! Despite the Royal Palladium fiasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback in Destiny Shines Forth. Inside, your very own Roadkill International Film Festival something. It was only $2.95. Alright. Well, that was very fun. I'd love to lose 50 pounds in a day, if only it was that easy. Oh gosh, that's so unhealthy.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
All right, babies, I gotta
You've
leave
been trained to
you.
respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Oh. I just want to keep playing with them. Because we're about to go meet the culprit.
These
and it's
dogs
gonna
seem
be
really friendly.
They deserve more screen time. Why were the dogs not around more often? I saw them once at the beginning of the game and then once at the end of the game. It's unfair. Mm-mm. I can't really figure out what my notes say, but I think that's about right. That's like I lost my leg in an accident. Levels of weight loss. Yeah, that's like a whole limb just gone. Alright. We should save here. We're gonna save it as the culprit's name. The gnome did it. Clearly. Done. Continue. Alright, well this is a spooky place that I don't enjoy. She didn't even fight it. She literally just stood there and was like, yep. Okay, let's try that again and not do that.
The wheel is gone.
See that, Nancy?
Something's missing here.
It's the wheel. There you are. Stick that in there. Whoopsie. We got this water level. That's it.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to take this out. And
the wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening.
oh, maybe I spin it the other way. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Something needs to work, okay? There we go. Oh, gosh. Darn that gnome. Would have gotten away with it too.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just
If it weren't
know
for
it.
us meddling kids. Let's get in there. Final puzzle. Krollmeister. Is that the first time we've seen Krollmeister? Krollmeister was in final scene, never mind. Right? What was the first Krollmeister thing? How did Krollmeister start? I would like a full, like, history of Krollmeister documentary. Oh my gosh. Batteries? What are batteries? Oh. Okay, what was I doing? I was... Green is Lucy, which is L, which stands for 50. Then red is Xander, which is an X, which is 10. Blue is... Oh, well now I don't know because my L and my V look exactly the same. I'm gonna say Vitus was blue. Pure guess. Vitus was blue, so V is 5, and then yellow, Iggy, 1. Nice. A whole Nancy Drew mystery surrounding the Krollmeister company? That's what I want. Oh my gosh. That'd be so fun. Secrets Can Kill Remastered. There's a book in the library written by Krollmeister Publications called Explorer Encyclopedias. Secret of the Scarlet Hand, the Spectro X Analyzer is made by Krollmeister. Ghost Dogs, a well in Ghost Dogs is dated by Krollmeister. Well works. Some believe that Krollmeister chess notation was used as a code in World War I. I guess I would consider Secrets Can Kill Remastered as like the first one to have it, but I would say then Scarlet Hand. I swear there was something in Final Scene that had Krollmeister written on it. grandest Krollmeister product? Oh my gosh, we could do polls and polls and polls. Picking what is the best of each thing. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be 50, 10, 5, and 1. Alright, we got this. Krollmeister is secretly Nancy Drew's Disney. Love it. 50, 10, 0, 5. Okay, this one will be the last one we do. 0, 1. Oh, snap. I need you to stay a 1. How do I make you stay as a 1? And then 0. Yeah, I literally just need this one to be a 0. You just do it by yourself. So, does anything else move that one? This one does. 0. This one also moves. I'm going to cry. Kid Foley's dad is VP of Krollmeister International Sales. Why did I not know that? The final scene key thing, I think, is Krollmeister. I thought it was. Maybe. And it's literally this, trying to get this to be a 0 and that to be a 0 at the same time. I mean, a 1. Oh. Oh. No. I'm never gonna get this. Oh. So obviously this one has to be first because I feel like this changes the most things. That's definitely, because these all change together, that has to be like a 50. Okay, let me start with this one maybe first. And then I need this to be a 1. So close, it's ridiculous. Like, look how close this is. I just need that one to be a 0, and then we're done. I guess Nina will have to replay Final Scene today and look for Krollmeister references. Oh no, I have to play Final Scene today again. Oh, darn. Ah, what? I hate that game. I only play Final Scene for the plot. 54? What about? Or hit 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. Sorry, I dropped my phone on my key. I was like, wow, okay, I'm getting some help. This is great. Okay, fantastic. 5 and 4. I will touch those and see what we can do. I just got... Shenanigans are happening here. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. That made me laugh. That was great. I was like, I just need a glimmer of hope here that this is not going to take me forever to solve. I feel like I'm just gonna fiddle until something happens. It's always when I fiddle. Sometimes you gotta be in a little silly, goofy mood and just fiddle with something. I have to take this wheel with me.
I better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
No! Don't do that. Take this out. What are you trying to do? Kill me? Alright, let's take this thing down here and use it on, well, that thingy-mabobby. Alright, culprit reveal time.
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
We did this. Look at all that. Oh.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Why not?
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
I
can't let
Would you like
Emily
to come
catch
down
me.
here and hang out? The gnome paid Emily to show up. Oh. Let's try that again.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what
Hey
on
there.
earth have we got here?
Okay, get in here. We're gonna shut the door even though she asked us not to. Right, and then I'm gonna get into the sewer for some reason. Those jeans do flatter her.
There's plenty
so.
of gold here. We can share.
We can
Open the
share. No thanks.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this.
Now
This
you
can
want to
just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
slowly backs away.
Dear Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff, but when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
She better adopt them.
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the Carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
The Haunted Carousel. Coming soon. So soon, in fact, that we're about to play it right now. So excited. I'm ready to play some like Barnacle Blast, like kick back, relax. Not go walking around in random tunnels. Alright, so I was trying to do the pasta veggie plate from Haunted Carousel. I hadn't had the time to go get anything together for today, so this is just like the quickest thing I could throw together. And it's like, there's cheese on my fork. This is just a piece of cheese. This is so chaotic. Look at it. There's pasta, there's broccoli and spinach in there. But I was out of Alfredo, so I had to kind of like do like some mozzarella milk butter situation. So it's kind of like technically mac and cheese with broccoli in it and spinach. But that's it. That's my pasta veggie something. I don't really know. I'm gonna taste it and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna tell you, I haven't even tried a piece yet, and it's gonna be fine, and I'm freaking out for no reason. Let's see, we gotta get a piece of broccoli, and we gotta get a piece of pasta, we gotta get a little bit of cheese. As always, I'm being so melodramatic. It's perfectly fine. It's literally everything I like. It's pasta and cheese with butter and spinach and broccoli. That's it. Why was I complaining? I was so hungry. This is amazing. Take that, Haunted Carousel. It's just so stringy. Do you see the amount of like string that is coming from the sauce? Like, that's not normal. My sauce didn't actually sauce. It just kind of fried a little bit. So it's just fried cheese. I've got my pasta. We've got the carousel. I don't think we need anything else, so let's go.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy.
Spooky music.
Yes, there's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
Okay. This is a nice hotel room. Look how cute. We get room service?
A room service menu. All right.
Killer, man. All right, pasta and veggie platter. This is what I tried. I attempted, and it's literally, it does not sound like anything that's in here. But it's served with a dinner salad, bread, and your choice of soft drink. That's nice. I should have made a salad and some bread, maybe. Okay, includes penny pasta tossed with sliced mushrooms, artichoke hearts, sun-dried tomatoes, fresh sweet basil, a splash of cream, and topped with Asiago cheese. See, that sounds so much better than whatever I produced today, but it's all good. Who wants that? And then who wants the hamburger platter? That comes with french fries, a salad, and a soft drink. And it's a 1/3 pound of fresh ground all-American 100% pure beef, served on a toasted sesame seed bun with the works and double thick cheese garnished with a dill pickle spear and our homemade mustard sauce. And we can get a Captain's Cove Fun Day, which is 6 layers of sheer heaven served with your very own collectible souvenir spoon, chocolate chip brownie layered with ice cream, banana chunks, nuts, whipped cream, and topped with triple thick hot fudge. Why is the milk more expensive than the soft drink? I feel like I said this last year too. Like, why is it 10 cents more to get milk? Why did they name them Swigglebles? I never noticed that. Swigglebles, because you swig them. Isn't cold cocoa just chocolate milk? Yeah, I feel like cold cocoa is just chocolate milk. All right. Fun fact, 1/3 pounders aren't a thing in the States because people thought they were smaller than 1/4 pounders, since 3 is smaller than 4. I love that we can't math. Did someone say souvenir spoon? Should we get one? What are we ordering? What does everyone want? I'm placing the order now. Let's call up room service. It's the first thing you do when you get to a hotel. Is this
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off
Why
on
does
account
she
of the
ask
amusement
that?
park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
What do we want? The souvenir spoon, obviously.
I'd like to order a fundae, please.
No can do. We're out of ice cream. Should be getting more in any minute.
I'm about to compare my pasta and veggie platter.
I'd like to order the pasta and veggie
How close
platter
did I get?
with orange juice instead of a soft drink, please.
Health nut, huh? Well, whatever. Anything else?
Nancy Drew does not drink soda.
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it.
Orange juice. Like, why are you getting orange juice with your pasta? Okay. You know what? No, it's not close. I'm sorry. I didn't do very well, but it's okay. Look at her orange juice. Good for her. Yours looks better, bestie. Well, it's kind of like whatever it's got going on, but you know what? Would love some like early 2000s 3D animated pasta. Oh gosh. Can you agree with me that we love this woman, or are you judging me on that choice? It's okay if you do. Judgment is full of love. I feel like that's not true, but yes, I do love that woman. We don't judge those we love. I mean, we can, but you always support, I guess. You can judge, but support. I don't use judgment as a love language.
Rolf Kessler.
I judge those I love. I'm glad. I guess I'm very sarcastic with people that I love, so there's that. For seaside fun and excitement, nothing in New Jersey beats Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Can anyone name something in New Jersey that's better than Captain's Cove? Phony TV brand? Oh yeah, the TV says phony. I forgot about that. Huh. Phony. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. It was a fun pass. So we can go to play some Midway games, we can do the Tidal Terror roller coaster, we can go to the Demons at the Deep haunted house. Just kidding, the place is haunted and we can't do any of those things. Or so we think. Let's go to the computer. I didn't do this yet. Hey, flag game. Sure, let's play a flag game. Play a flag game. I like flags. I feel like we need like a struggle bus. Oh gosh, I can talk. A struggle bus flag behind us, but I don't know what would be on it besides just a bus. Like if we had a flag to represent what we were, I don't know what it would be. It would be chaotic. That's all I know. Ooh, I can get like 4 in a row. That's nice. An ass. I went hard on this flag game. This is a good game. This is fun. I could do this all day. Except I can't. I think I'm stuck. Shuffle. A peach on fire, a bus on fire. I love it. It really should just be the bus. It'd be the bus with Nicholas Falcone as the driver. I could get behind that. Ooh, look at that. Mm-hmm. This one. That will be 3 right there. Ooh, another match. Another match. Come on. Flippin' fire. So good. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole minute and 3 seconds left. I'm just doing too well. This one can match. You guys just want to do this for the rest of the day because we can do match game. Whatever this is, the apple with the butt, the apple bottom, to be specific, that's gonna be on our flag for sure. These repeat colors are so stressful. 46 seconds. Those go together? Have a third? No. Oh, I do. I was just blind. Don't mind me. I'm gonna kill that high score, hopefully. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. We got these that match. It's gonna be never ending, man. Just want to beat the high score. Here we go. And then here. Ugly one. This is such a terrible color combination. The red and yellow, so tacky. Like, who would ever do that? Unrealistic. Cross line thing is. Oh no, we're running out of time! Oh, we got 4 seconds. 1 second, 5 seconds, back up to 5 seconds, and we can put this one there. Oh my gosh! No, I could have done 4. Killing it, 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 killing it. I wasn't invested, but now I'm invested. Ah! I just want to beat the score. Like that. Boom. Boom, bam, bop. I literally just want the score, and then I don't want to do it anymore. No! I needed to make this match. I would have done it. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. I was so close. I don't call it the struggle bus because I like the name. Nancy runs right back home. I'll come back to it. I'm gonna try to beat that score later. A friend of my father's, Paula Santos, wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that's been happening at the amusement park in Captain's Cove, New Jersey. So we gotta check in with P. Santos, numbers in cell phone directory. Check out the carousel, head over to the park, and look for that security guard. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tips service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Subscription department, Sassy Detective Online. Dear valued customer, outgoing mail service has been temporarily halted. We expect to have service restored within 24 hours. In the meantime, you will be able to receive but not send email communications. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. I don't know. Should we order some more food? I feel like we just ate, but we should probably get some more food, huh? Just, you know, a little extra for the road.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
One hamburger platter with moo juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
A hamburger with milk? I'm not judging if you do that, but was like a fairly decent burger though. It's just really ruined by that glass of milk. Just straight milk, exactly, just straight milk. I would like all the parts of the cow, please. Oh my gosh. Deku, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That sounds good to me. Milk with your burger. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Those look like some really cardboard stale fries though. I will say. Man, she drank all that milk. There was not a drop left. She slurped it up. So you're eating the cow and the milk it created. Yeah. Why not? We have an iron. That's so fancy. Test it out. Okay. Anyway.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Hello?
This is Paula Santos.
Oh, hi.
I'm standing outside what's left of the Captain's Quarters Hotel.
What happened?
Well, according to the fire marshal, someone left an iron on in your room and burned the place down.
Someone.
Oh,
not
no.
me.
I forgot to turn it off.
Someone.
When I asked you to come out here, I expected to pay for your room, not the entire hotel. Consider yourself off the case.
Burn, baby, burn. Okay, let me just double check that this is in fact turned off.
I need to turn the iron off.
No, you don't. Katybug, oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 7 subs. Holy moly. Cuban Sammy, Victoria, Celeste, Maya Moon, Corlec, Wenda, and Joey. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. If anyone tells you differently, I will hurt them. Katybug, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Can I talk to Paula? My to-do list.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. I was wondering when I'd hear from you. Have you been out to the park?
Yes, I have.
I forgot to
No,
tell
I
you.
haven't.
All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
Or
First chance I get.
Great. Feel free to inspect the tracks all you want. I'm sure you'll do a better job than the police. They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Well, I'll see what I can do, Ms. Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7.
As often?
And one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Aw, first name basis. The Hardys, we can call them.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so
There's
jealous
a poll
he
for
could
Paula.
spit. Hi,
We like her or no?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Ah, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
I haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind of planning my strategy. Any suggestions?
Yeah, do not eat a hot dog before you ride anything that spins around.
Joe.
One of the first things I think I'll do is check out the roller coaster.
That's what I'd do.
See if you can take a look at the blueprints for the coaster first. You know, so you can tell if anything was monkeyed with when you check out the tracks.
Did he say spit? He did. One of my favorite lines.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You can't very well investigate a haunted carousel without actually seeing it, now can you?
Oh gosh. Paula got a 60% rating, 0 out of 10, passive aggressive AF.
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man.
Sorry to Paula.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You can't very well investigate a haunted carousel without actually seeing it, now can you?
True.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
How Nina's obsessed with Nicholas, that's me with Joe. I love Joe. I would be Joe's best friend, I feel. He's fun. Just kidding. Joe would be my best friend. I don't think I'm Joe's best friend.
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Ooh.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring. Right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I just thought I'd call you guys before I headed over to the park.
You have an entire amusement park all to yourself, and you haven't even been over there yet?
No.
Good grief, Nancy. What kind of teenager are you?
Not a normal one. But were any of us normal teenagers? Probably not. Honestly, I get it. He has snacks. I get it. Makes sense.
All the horses on the carousel that supposedly haunted were carved by a man named Rolf Kessler. Either of you ever heard of him?
Carousels aren't exactly my thing anymore.
Mine neither.
Thanks for the help.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful.
Good luck.
We were playing Nancy Drew. Definitely not. Exactly. We weren't the normal teens.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
No.
Hello? Yoo-hoo! The whale is waiting.
No.
Still waiting.
Let me go into the park.
The whale is getting impatient. Hello? Yoo-hoo! The whale is waiting.
Arlen. What do you want?
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
I am a criminal. I am who you think I am.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Must be pretty boring around here with the park closed.
Not really. In fact, I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
So you're not intimidated by all this cursed stuff?
Somebody swiped the horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think
there's
it's
a
that
Harlan
big a
poll.
deal, and frankly, neither do I.
Our New Jersey boy.
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
So you don't think it was sabotage?
Why would anybody bother? It's a nice park. Miss Santos, she's a nice boss. Nice people work here. Nice people come here. It was an accident.
Who is this Ingrid person you mentioned?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
That's true, though. All right, I'm very surprised at how close this was. 59% of you said 10 out of 10 fuzzy wuzzy head.
You are so beautiful to me.
It's a close call. Interesting. I didn't realize we were so split.
Where can I find her?
I like his fuzzy
First
wuzzy head.
things
I
first.
do too.
You won't
He's
be
got a
meeting
nice
her
fuzzy
or
wuzzy
Elliot
head.
Chen, the park's art director, until after you go see the park's bookkeeper, Joy Trent. Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the
My
rides
bias
and play
leaks
the
into
games
the
on the
polls
midway.
sometimes.
Come back to
love
me
it,
if you
though.
burn through that one and need another.
Am I not supposed to have this?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
What did you mean when you said you were a newbie?
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
That's like a newbie. Like you're like a baby.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Interesting.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably
So
just
sus.
a glitch
I
in
worked
the
a
tape.
job
We
not
use them
around
over
here.
and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop, but now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
You kind of look like a cop.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I ain't no cop. Please keep all personal belongings in your locker. Nancy Drew visit today. Give fun pass. Map of park sent to Joy.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
Such a long phone number for the police. An emergency. Wouldn't know what to do. Alright, well, nothing there.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
The best 0 out of 10 option is gave us crabs since he gives us crab fun passes. Oh gosh. I know we said we were gonna go to Joy, but like, can we go play games first? Let's do that. Alright. I want to play games before I get to work.
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Alright. Nice. I actually don't know. So. I'm sorry! He died! Try again.
Lucky you!
You're waste all my points.
Squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
You guys could ride one ride at Captain's Cove. Which would it be? I actually don't. It was too far over. He smacked the wall with his booty!
Time to play squid toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Hey. Okay, so maybe dolphin, but just not make it too ambitious. Okay, great. Dolphin. We'll get there eventually.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the squid toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult
I used my entire card on squid toss. I can't believe that. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah. It's dolphin. Okay. I should have. Where's my notebook? Oh my gosh! Why am I not writing
You
things
are
down?
using your last fun
Literally just
so I'm
guessing.
keeping your card. Well, that's no problem. Just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Shrimp. There. And then over dolphin, go. And then over whale, go? Ooh, better. All right, let's go get some more credits.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Nothing. I used up my card.
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
I don't know what's happening
I'll see you
in
around.
the chat right now.
Knock
I'm
'em
so
dead.
sorry. I was very busy with squid toss. She'll see this later during the edit. You're welcome. Thank you in advance. I don't know what I missed, but I'm sure it was very important. I was just so excited to play squid toss.
You have 4 fun credits left on your card, by the way. Now get the swimmer to the beach.
I also want to point out, though, that sometimes I don't get every single message in the chat, which is silly, and it's a Twitch problem. And I see it when I you're right, I'm gonna see it when I edit, because I sometimes see messages in the edit, and I'm like, when did that happen? So don't think I'm ignoring you, sometimes I don't see them. Like, it literally just doesn't pop up on my chat. Wild. Missed something good. Oh man. Bummer. Do I just do hard? Should I just do hard? Medium hard? Hard? We want to do hard. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. fairly simple. It's a children's game, so like, how hard could it be? Oh. Great. All right. Next up is. Never mind. Never mind. That did something. I don't know if it was a good something, but it happened. And we were all there to witness it. Oh, snap! But to continue Kitty's question, what ride out of those in this park would you ride? I think I've now realized what the thing I missed was. I just had to hear the question again, put 2 and 2 together, 2 being ride and the other 2 being it's you guys, and now I get what I missed. So I'm sad that I missed it, but I too would ride the carousel.
Uh-oh, looks like it's out of order.
I just want to play Barnacle Blast. Give me things. Got this thing. Okay, and I got an anchor, but they're out of stock, so that's just not gonna happen. I wish there were more games. I want to play more of these. Give me arcade. Carousel next.
You're about to experience the Captain's Cove Carousel. In case you were wondering, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw! Like, yeah, this would be the ride I would do because the music. Also, I want to, like, yeet myself off the horse, like, in real life. Like, that seems so fun.
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story.
It's not really that long of a story. You just fell off of a carousel horse. That's the end of the story.
My head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Ooh.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw! Here comes the brass ring.
Alright, we got it this
Get
time.
ready. Got it.
I think I'd like to change my previous answer. I would prefer to ride the carousel over Elliot. Sorry. This is just fun. I don't think Elliot would be that fun. This is so whimsical. I don't think he's whimsical. Oh, no high heel spurs or peg legs. Damn. Ooh, this carousel was created by Rolf Kessler, 1914. I gotta go to Joy for this. But at least I took a look at it. I can go to the haunted house. No, I can't. I can go to the... Nope.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Elliot can paint me like one of his French girls any day. I love it. I love that Nancy just like whipped this out. She's like, here's a red tag. Oh well, I'm just gonna open it up and like take a look at all the circuitry. It's totally fine, totally safe. Not a problem.
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around.
The fact that I haven't even said hi to her.
I'm still trying to get this place organized.
I was like, could I go look in her stuff without talking to her?
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Good thing. Galaxy Ballroom, Captain's Cove, New Jersey. The world's greatest beachfront ballroom. Featuring conductor Shaw Bids and the Nouveau Jersey Shore Orchestra. Nouveau Jersey. Alright, the Carousel. The original Sheldon Russo Galaxy Ballroom.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Birdie the Ballroom, winter of 1961 to 1962. And then Haunted House upon completion, summer 1962. Nancy, don't go looking at people's drawers unless you want to find something scandalous. Oh gosh. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing the Captain's Cove amusement park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered while riding the roller coaster at the park last week. Huffington, a salesperson at Mady's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power, slid backwards, and stopped. He claimed that the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards, then forwards, and that this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to soft tissue in his neck. He does seem like a person who would have soft tissue in their neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of their injuries until later. The next day, that's when it hit me. I woke up and couldn't move, the pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody. I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has still not been determined. I'm gonna head to sleep now, but thank you for a great stream. Thank you for being here, Nick. Go have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest, and we will see you soon. All right. The Night Rocket, only at Captain's Cove Amusement.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
Mike DeSalle holds the jewelry he found in the padding of the orbiter, according to Detective KJ Paris on the right. More hidden valuables could turn up in the park. Parkgoer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove. The orbiter turned
jewels. Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
The Orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backrests. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, said 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the backrest, found a small slit at its top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects: 3 necklaces, a pearl necklace, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away, he said. Fakes don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items have ever been found. Until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective KJ Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot never turned up is because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park so he could return it days later, or to return it for days, months, or even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a word. See, ooh, I'm gonna be able to read, I swear. It's hard. I'm very much illiterate. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward from Warwick Insurance Company and a lifetime certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden in the park, Paris said, but before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. Why does she have this framed up in her office? That's weird. Should I call KJ Paris first? I'm so avoiding this Joy conversation because you guys don't like her. I feel bad. Anyone else have a good drink? Got some sparkling wine in my hand.
Captain's Cove Police
I
Station.
have water.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
This is KJ.
I wish I had some sparkling wine. That sounds very nice.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you some questions about a jewel heist, an old jewel heist. The one where the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel was broken into.
Oh, you are going back a ways. You a reporter or something?
I'm trying to help Paula Santos figure out why so many weird things have been happening lately at her amusement park.
Oh, yeah? So what do you need? Just so happens Paula Santos is a good friend of mine.
Since everything seems to have started with the theft of that Carousel horse, I'm wondering if maybe it was stolen because there were jewels from that heist hidden inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what, I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Nice. Somebody who was recently released.
Again, my name is Nancy Drew, and you can reach me on my cell phone anytime. The number is 523-555-4399.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
I have a magical Coke Zero in my hand. Oh, I should have gotten another one. I'm out. Sorry, my beer. Forgot. Maybe I should get another Coke. That sounds good.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our
chocolate milkshake sounds so good right now. I think it's maybe the amusement park vibe that's making you want that kind of thing.
Joy gave me an access card, but I still can't get into the roller coaster.
Sounds like a maintenance problem. Go see Ingrid. I'm sure she can help you.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
Best part of AMC Stubs is all the Coke Zero flavors. All the soda at AMC.
I read how a customer at Captain's Cove once found stolen jewels on one of the rides, which makes me wonder if that could be why that carousel horse was stolen.
You mean someone stole it because they thought there were jewels stashed inside it? Wow, that's really interesting. Maybe you should tell the police.
As a matter of fact, I called the man who was in charge of the investigation back then,
already
Detective
on a roll,
Paris.
Paula.
He's looking into it.
Good. Let me know what you find out.
I found some notes that were written in shorthand. Would you happen to know any stenographers?
No. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer. Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
I know someone who might know somebody who might know somebody who might do something.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nan.
Listen to you. You're probably
Oh.
making Nancy feel terrible.
You are.
Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just
So cute.
Anyway, what's up?
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy. Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising.
Criminal.
But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
Only real suspects come from New Jersey.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
I need you guys to do something for me.
Yay!
I found some stenography notes
Your
that I'd really
first
like to
job.
translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista.
You're doing great.
Hasta la pasta, man. Okay, let's go and actually talk to Joy.
Hello, are you Nancy?
She's so chipper! What's everyone's problem? She's so joyful.
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
No hurry. If you're in the middle of something, please go ahead and finish up.
That's okay.
And go! Alright, you can go vote for Joy. Yay or nay? Oh no, I don't know. She's like such a like on the fence person for me. Like, I don't dislike her and I don't like her.
Excuse me?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
Hi Shaggy, how are you doing? I'm just now joining. How far are we? We just started Haunted Carousel and we're voting for whether we like or dislike Joy Trent. That's where we are right now.
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Probably. She's still got a 10 out of 10. 53% of you, so very, very close. 53% said 10 out of 10. Cosplays as her wall. She's literally cosplaying as the wall behind her. This is great. But she's still got a 10 out of 10.
You are so beautiful to me.
Is Ms. Santos aware of the way you feel
You're
about
so
her?
close. It was a very close
not.
call.
I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful.
Sorry,
My father
not
died
sorry.
recently. His estate
She is
in
matching the
bankruptcy.
wall behind her.
He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he
that
suffered a
sheet in
huge
the
financial
wall.
setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
She needs to know she's beautiful. I know she's going through a lot right now. Sometimes a nice little reminder.
Right. I'm supposed to get an access card from you?
Anyway.
Here you go. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Does he not like to be disturbed?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me?
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Hey. No. Easy, painless. Nice little chat. Let's go see Elliot next.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time.
Those cheeks. Picked up on a Saturday. Oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Haven't heard from Joy yet. Out.
There's the door. Ingrid? Can we talk to Ingrid?
Looking for someone?
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
I'm sorry, Drew. Nancy Drew. I'm helping Ms. Santos discover what's behind these carousel hauntings. Okay if I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my. You've got B3 issues.
What does that mean?
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
I literally only have sourdough right now. Will that do? Once a day? I'm gonna get tired of that, but... Ingrid is fine. This game made me realize that I'm bi. I do like Ingrid.
Harlan Bishop mentioned that some of your beliefs concerning food were somewhat unconventional.
It just seems obvious to me that what you eat, as well as the psycho-spiritual conditions under which you eat it, results in what you are, that's all.
Are you sure you're an engineer?
Got a Bachelor of Science degree from Ohio State and everything. I like surprising people. Unpredictability is what makes life interesting.
Miss Santos asked me to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately.
What's to figure out? Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton.
Oh.
I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Ooh, 71%. 10 out of 10. Love a woman in STEM. Easy. Easy choice. Yay.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I'll do it.
Do you really think I could handle it?
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen.
But Elliot doesn't want to
Here's the
talk
engineering
to
handbook I
me.
put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, Remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Okay. Was this the origin of it would be rude to use my phone now? Maybe Ingrid really rubbed off on Nancy. I guess I didn't try to use... Did I have a cell phone? I didn't have a cell phone in the last game, so never mind. Maybe this is the first one.
Looking for something?
Can I not look through your stuff? Ooh. Dora. That's a nice car. Alright. Look at all these. So cute. So cool. That's all we can look at in here. Okay. So we gotta go to Joy and leave a note. Or Elliot.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography. Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you. But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Amazing.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet. Keep going. Over here.
Cute. I could die. Oh my gosh, I just want to...
Please identify yourself.
Miles, my love. Ah!
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Admiral, how are you doing? This is the best thing ever. Don't you love him?
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
As a matter of fact, I need to leave a message for her.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
Why did you call yourself a memory machine?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
Aw, Miles.
Responding is an unnecessary drain on my power unit.
Aw. Okay.
Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
Like, not even like a pencil chewer. That's like beaver level gnawing.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Joy, please call Elliot C. Not to be confused with any other Elliot. Thanks, Nancy. Alright, let's go check out our email. Ooh, wait. Sassy number 57. Sassy Detective Tip 57. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. When you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Oh, Miles got a poll. 87% of you said 10 out of 10 rides on handlebars.
You are so beautiful.
Rides on handlebars. Okay. I remember my sister and I had invisible ink pen. Oh yeah, I had one too. They're so fun. I've also done the lemon juice thing, which is pretty cool. Just take care when applying heat to the paper. An iron on its very lowest setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron or any other source of heat. You younger sleuths need to not be burning yourselves, committing arson. And sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off when finished. News from home. Dear Nancy, yesterday after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room and it rolled under the TV cabinet. I tried to get it out with the yardstick, but I couldn't reach it. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room and whimper. He won't even eat. Hi Shaggy, thank you so much for the 4 months of being a snack. I appreciate you. Going to listen, watch while playing Tears of the Kingdom. Enjoy. I appreciate you being here. We have a great time with Zelda. As you know, that toy was his favorite, but don't worry, I'm going to go to the pet store as soon as it opens and get him a new one. Love, Hannah. How big is that TV cabinet? Oh, no. More news. All right, more news from home. Dear Nancy, I went to every single pet store in River Heights, and wouldn't you know, no, not one of them carries yellow squeaky toys. Togo hasn't budged from in front of the TV cabinet. He still refuses to eat, and I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when you Drews don't eat. So I called your father, and he arranged for 2 men to come over later on today, unplug all those cables and wires, and move the cabinet. He wasn't real happy about it, but I told him it's what you'd want. I'm playing Overwatch and I'm so sad. I hate, but love this game. Overwatch is fun. You can enjoy it. TV cabinet made of cinder blocks, clearly. I mean, well, switching from Disney Dreamlight Valley and Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, both fantastic, so. Great choices. Abandon this mystery. Togo needs us. He's not eating. Togo, get it together. There's 2 opposite ends of that. I love it. We have to leave now and go help Togo, and Togo needs to just get over it. Sassy Detective Tip 58. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Take our quick survey and see what type of detective you are. If there were a Magellan Award, you'd win it because you like to tackle a mystery by going absolutely everywhere you can and seeing absolutely everything there is to see in places related to the crime. A face-to-face award, you'd take it home because there's nothing you like better than to interview suspects in person. If they have information, then by golly, you're gonna get it out of them. A phone-to-face award, you'd get it because you prefer gathering the facts over the phone. The only thing you like better than having someone's phone number is using it. A 9 Lives award, you get it because you're not afraid to take risks. You know that all setbacks are only temporary. There's no bigger believer in second chances than you. Huh. I think that would be my one. I like it. A Puzzle Master award, the one I can never escape. They give it to you because puzzles don't puzzle you at all. The harder they are, the better you like it, and the faster you solve them. And the faster you solve them. Puzzles are your life. Actually, that's the one I can't escape. That's me. A Tenacity award, you'd never let it go because even if it takes you days, weeks, even months to crack a case, you keep coming back until it's solved. An Avid Reader award, you'd win it because you read everything you find in the course of your investigation. Books, magazines, letters, diaries, nothing is safe from your hungry eyes. Hungry eyes. An Open to Suggestions award, it would be yours because you see nothing wrong with asking other people what they think you should do next in order to solve a case. 2 or more brains are better than 1, you always say. This dialogue, go for 9 lives. I like that. I'm Avid Reader. The one where you like look at everything? Is that what it was? Avid Reader, sorry. Oh yeah, you read everything. Nice. Be worse at puzzles. I'm trying. All right, learning shorthand the quick way. Lesson 1. The stenograph, or stroke for S, is a small comma. This stroke is also used for the sound of a Z. The sound of A, as in may or day, is represented as a small circle. Now that you've learned the first 2 strokes in shorthand, you can start reading and writing shorthand. Really? I don't feel ready yet. Below is shorthand for the word say. Like, ooh. You will notice that the stroke for S is on top of the stroke for A. Some words in stenography are read from top to bottom and some are read from left to right. Shorthand for ace is written with an A stroke on top and the S stroke below. Because shorthand is based on the sound of the word, letters are not pronounced. We don't have to do this, but I haven't done it in so long that I'm kind of wanting to. Letters that are not pronounced are left out, so the word say only includes the strokes for S and A and does not include a stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the strokes for the sound A and S and not an E. You'll notice that the strokes for S is used instead of a C because of the sound the C makes, and it's an S sound. The C. We learned the strokes for S and A. We also learned the letters are not pronounced, known as silent letters, and are not written down in shorthand. Below are words which contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced, so would not be written in shorthand. May, so the Y is not pronounced, right? And then main, it's A. And I guess an N, then well, you have the N. The E. Snow. Oh. I guess the W maybe. Yay! Lesson 1 complete! Perfect score! Ah! Was that a sentient pink ice cream cone? Of course it is, because when you're learning stenography, you obviously need a sentient pink ice cream cone. Duh. Like, rule number 1 of stenography. The shorthand stroke for E sound is a smaller circle than the stroke for A. Compare the two. Then C and A as in say. The shorthand stroke for N is a very short forward straight line, and the stroke for M is twice as long. So N, nay, and me. M, may, and me. The K in me is represented by the N stroke. That is because stenography is representation of sounds and not letters. You now know the strokes for E, N, and M. Below are some words. Using these strokes, type the correct word in longhand below the stenograph. Okay, so that would be me. This is say. C. Is it C or say or... This is still an A. Maybe it's C. Because it's above it. What is it? What is that one? It's like a little swirly swirl. Oh, because it goes out to the... So N. C. Sane. Sane? Ah! Sane. That's an M-E-N. Men? Men? Mean. Mean? Mean. E, not A. A. It's hard. N, A, name. Name. Yeah. This game really did teach you a lot of stuff. There's like so much crazy information in Nancy Drew that like sticks with people. This was not one of them for me, but it's very interesting. The shorthand stroke for O is a very small, deep hook. The stroke for R is a small forward curve and the stroke for I, or L, sorry, is a longer forward curve. So O, R, L, so, no, re, ro, lay, and low. Let's see if we got this. Note that or ol is written with a sideways stroke for O. This is done to make the stroke more fluid. Okay. So that's definitely an ol. Mole? Then this is S-A, sail, maybe? Sail. And then Neil. Yeah. This tutorial made me feel so capable of learning stenography. It's so simple. I like that it breaks it down in like a very easy way. Lesson 3 complete. You're making good progress. Please continue to the next lesson. Is he ice cream or is he a pencil? Or is he a slushy? What is he? Because now, like, we said sentient pink ice cream cone, and so now I'm like, I don't even know if he looks like an ice cream cone. I think it's a pencil? Pencil. Why is the eraser looking like that, though? The hair is an eraser. Why does the eraser look? In lesson 3, you learned the stroke for O, which is the oo sound as in two, represented by a tiny upwards hook, or the oo sound as in two is represented by the upwards hook. So, rule and loo have the p hook. Notice the double lines under the word for loo. That means the word should be capitalized. Oh. The strokes for K and G are similar to the oo stroke, but the K stroke is twice as large as the oo stroke, and the G stroke is twice as large as the K stroke. So, cool, make, look, ghoul, glow, goals. Alright, I think this might be where we mess up a little bit. What is the steno mascot? There you go. It's gotta be a pencil. It can't be an ice cream cone, even though they look like an ice cream. You know the strokes for oo, K, and G. Test your knowledge, okay. This K... What is this? I don't even remember now. What's the little thingy? Oh gosh. That's an A. A. What's the hook thing here? Like an O? You lost me on the last one. Yeah, this last one is just kind of like... That's definitely a K. This is a G. Sorry, then maybe this is... G and an A. There's something here. Pencil. 85% of you say pencil. Okay. Pencil, pencil. Oh gosh, what is this thing? I remember now. It's like an O or a something. Because the O is an up. The oo is a down. O. Okay. Glow. So this is like... What is this? Gray? Or this one, gray, sorry. That's correct. That one was gray. Is that glory? Glory? Yeah. Glory. Good job. Glory. Just a quick review of what we learned so far. Yeah, I forgot a lot of it. I was doing so well those first 3 lessons. So we have the S, the A, the O, the M, the N, O, R, L, U, K, and G. Okay, this concludes the first installment of Learning Shorthand the Quick Way. Please see your software vendor for additional installments. Oh, that's it? Oh, we did all of them. So now, we go look at our piece of paper. And that's literally the one we got stuck on. Glory.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Wow, we did it. Puzzle solved. Go back? Go back where? Pencil. Pencil, pencil. Confirmed. But why does she also have a pencil in her hair? Farting pencil. Confused. It was giving ice cream cone. What now? What should we do? Never noticed the pencil in her hair. Oh gosh. Elliot, can you talk to me now? Booty boy! He finally wants to chat.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
This is Elliot, everybody. Say hi, Elliot.
You talked to Joy?
Imagine my surprise when she told me you're a detective.
Full attention. Hello. Okay, so I can already see which way the Elliot poll's gonna swing, but alright.
Amateur detective.
I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
And that's the horse that was stolen, the replacement?
Right.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Can we check out his buns again, you know, so we make a good poll, or choice in the poll? I'll leave it on the buns here for you so you guys can just really absorb it and take it in. We got the poll up for Elliot Chen. Do you think you could do speedruns of Nancy Drew? I think if I practiced, sure. I've never, like, had a reason to do it. I used to do it for fun. Not that I would ever beat the time, but if I practiced over and over, I probably could. And if I didn't talk as much. The stains, though, he's stinky. Oh, hot but stinky. He does have like a sweat stain on his back. He's just busy twerking. Oh my gosh! 57, it was close. 57% of you said 0 out of 10. Flat out 0. Big shoulders, tiny head.
I hate to say it, I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street, I wouldn't know a thing.
Sorry to this man. Oh, sorry, Elliot. That was bad. It was a close one, but 0 out of 10. We don't like Elliot. I really thought it was gonna swing the other way. I'm sorry.
Could I have some of these?
Sorry to this man.
Be my guest.
Would it be okay if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Help yourself.
Takes the whole roll.
I can use this to measure.
No way. What should we look at next? and have beer with my bestie, leaving the stream on for my puppy. Oh yay, we get puppy time. Have a great time with your bestie. Oh, you're gonna hang out with our new bestie.
Wow, 364 feet. That's a lot of wood.
Would it be okay if I grabbed everything not nailed down? Oh, it's so Nancy. That's so Nancy. Picking up random receipts.
May I help you?
He did not want me to touch that.
Wow, a lathe.
A lathe. He's an artist. He just has to look messy. It's part of it, right?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
A book on carousels. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Inner side, the romance side. There's a fantastic factoid that horses were carved out of soft hardwood like basswood. This wood is soft enough to carve easily, but hard enough to stand up to a lot of wear. The side of the horse that faced out and was most seen by the public was called its romance side. Since it was the most visible side, it usually included much more detail than the inner side. The inner side, the inner thigh. What more do you need? The horses. I don't know. At this point, I'm just confusing myself. Alright, horsies. Horsies. Spooky, spooky horsies.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
What kind of hair product do you use? What? Don't have to share that with me.
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
Don't say inner thigh. What's wrong with inner thigh?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
Inner thigh. Is that a bad word? Am I just like saying a bad word? No hair product, he's stinky. This is just like day 6 unwashed hair. He's just using his own like scalp oil to gel it up. Oh, there's a buffer busted for Elliot. Hold on, I'll go back to him so you guys can look at him and make a decision. Is he actually buff, or is it the way that his like sleeves are molded to his body? Wrinkly? Or is he actually buff? His neck is very wide, so I would want to say buff, but I don't know.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
It's a really teeny head. 57% of you said his head's too teeny.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Alright. His neck is buff, but I'm not convinced about the arms. Ooh. He's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah. Relatable. We love a relatable king. Where was I going? I have the gun. And the gun is for the roller coaster. Okay, so you go here. And I'm just gonna do something.
Uh-oh. According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops, guess I really blew it, as it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
Alright, let's try that again. Let's maybe not do that.
That's not right.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Because I electrocuted myself? Nancy Drew, teen electrician. Alright, let's get this road.
There, that looks right.
Nice. Take this tag.
It's locked.
To baby Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator, doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try.
Yeah.
Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Harlan with this hot goss, I know. Really a bestie. So, alright, let's check out this roller coaster that killed a man. Just kidding. Just gave him whiplash. I don't know why we're getting sued for that.
This looks like one of Joy's.
Pencil chewer! Oh wow. That's it.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow.
Chewing wood is not hot. My foot is stuck! Honestly, it doesn't really look that stuck under there, and I feel like I could easily pull my leg out. But that's my personal opinion. Broken foot time. Like, this is where you just like break your ankle and try to like limp away as best you can.
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Should I electrocute myself again? Or should I get run over? Take your shoe off, Nancy. I guess like her foot is like pinned inside of it, so I guess it doesn't work, but...
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
Okay. Oh, that's just not working. I guess we wait for death.
I better hurry.
How's everyone doing? Why did Nancy have her foot under it in the first place? Like, she was just walking away, but why didn't she, like, step over the track? Don't know what was happening. Logistically, I don't know how it fell on her foot. Nancy gonna lose a limb. Oh, here we go. Told you that roller coaster was gonna kill somebody.
Roller coaster?
My foot was stuck and I couldn't get out of the way.
How could your foot get stuck? Are your feet that big?
Mangled
No,
foot.
someone trapped my foot and started the coaster up deliberately.
And you've broken how many bones?
Let's just say it's going to be a while before I can resume my investigation.
The way the camera shakes before you get hit. It's so scary.
Not cause more of them. In case you hadn't guessed, you're off the case.
Because I got hit by a roller coaster?
Ow! I'm trapped!
It was perfectly aligned to be right there.
Uh-oh. To get my foot
this dramatic
I need
yell.
to switch the track somehow.
Oh, wow!
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
NT-Sleuth, welcome to the stream. We're trying to not get hit by a roller coaster.
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected.
Clue Crew Raid, how are all of you beautiful raiders? What's going on?
Try again.
Did I electrocute myself? Again?
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you
How was your
blundering
stream,
around the park
everybody?
getting into
What'd you
accidents,
guys
Nancy.
do?
My insurance
How
rates
was
are high
it?
enough. In other
Spill
words,
the
you're off
tea.
the case.
Andy Sleuth, hi! How was your stream? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna, again, try to get out of this situation. It's fine. I just like that there's multiple ways to kill Nancy
to get my
in this one scene.
I need to switch the track somehow.
Just started Shattered Medallion tonight. So fun!
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires. Now I can turn the power on and see if you try again.
Alright, that didn't work. Let's try it this way.
That's not right.
I feel like I really like the beginning of Shattered Medallion, so like if you just started, I like good stuff right at the beginning. Oh wow, her foot is free! Guess what? We get to walk away with our life now. Phew. It's my first time playing it. Oh, that's even more exciting! I love it. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I know it gets a bad rap, but there's some really good puzzles in it. Shattered Medallion has some good puzzles. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I replay it just for puzzles. Oh, so good. Okay, I almost got hit by a roller coaster. What do I do now? You almost got run over by a roller coaster, but you survived. What are you gonna do next? That's my question to you. I don't know. Go to Disneyland? The puzzles so far have been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My mom and I played this game together when I was little, and we got bugged at this part and could never finish it. Oh no! You should revisit it. You absolutely should revisit it. It's such a fun time. The scarlet hand on the back of the door. Isn't that spooky? See if we can go into the haunted house now. No! Ingrid, it's not working!
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Go do your post-stream resting. Appreciate ya.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown.
You almost got hit by a roller coaster. Where are you gonna go? Another theme park.
Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Missing pliers. Why do you keep losing your stuff?
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very.
Buffer
But I've
busted
noticed he
pole
has
is
a very
up for
strange aura.
Ingrid.
Very dark around the edges. Odd for
She
an artist.
buff, or is
but
it
then
just her
it's nowhere
shirt?
near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
I feel like she could go either way. She does kind of look buff, but it could be the way she's animated.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding
That's
something.
the plan. When it's A on
And she's
sale
hiding
and B
from
I have
something.
money. Perfect.
Something very big and
You have
very
something to look
dark.
forward to then.
Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
I feel like the Nancy Drew games go on sale a lot, so fingers crossed that it is sooner rather than later for you, because I hope you have a great time with it. Girl's body is a temple. 87% of you says that her body's a temple. That's buff, not busted.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
You know, Ingrid eating healthy. She's swole.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Alright, way to go, Ingrid. Yeah. Alright.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from below.
Aha, one step closer to Barnacle Blast. house, my friends. Hey, baby.
Just an old radiator.
Okay, well, this isn't super interesting. I feel like the chili cheese baked potato I'm about to demolish makes for good carnival food, but I feel like if I went to Captain's Cove, I'd get fish and chips. Oh, fish and chips sounds so good. But also does the baked potato sounds even better, I'm gonna say. I feel like the baked potato is more Captain's Cove in my head. But yeah, some fish and chips actually does make sense. Let's look at the whale. All the fishies. Can I try to do something with this? Barnacle Blast, KM5200. Let's flip open the back here. What does the manual say? When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Dress code. I didn't know there's a dress code. Because many maintenance tasks must be performed while the park is open to the public, workers should make sure that they always appear neat, clean, and friendly, and that they project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuits should be worn at all times, and carts should be washed daily and kept litter-free. Good personal hygiene is essential. We're looking at you, Elliot. Lathe. Red tags is soldering. Here we are. After successful upgrading the hardware on the Tahoe circuit board, the Crowmeister arcade game will not function. Crowmeister, damn. Will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and entering the Crowmeister arcade game's serial number as the parameter.
The keyboard is missing.
Alright, super. AM5200. Literally hacker skills. Hire me now. Alright, I'm gonna save before this, just in case this goes badly. Hacker mode. Here's my fun card.
Let's play Barnacle Blast.
Who's ready? Okay, raise the hands.
Now blast all those
Who likes
barnacles
Barnacle
off the ship.
Blast? Who likes Barnacle Blast? Who doesn't like Barnacle Blast? I feel like it is a 50-50 split. Is my prediction. Alright, use the paddle. Do this. Brother. Ready. Love. So good. I want to do hard. The silence as you typed that in. I love it. About to kill it. I got one!
This is Barnacle Blast. After this, you'll have just one fun credit left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles
I
off
thought
the
I
ship.
had it, but I'm gonna have to go on medium. There's no way. We're gonna be here all night. Let's see. Look how much easier this one is. Why would I subject myself to that? I am gonna do that after stream though. I'm gonna go back to that save file. Now I'm already just like jinxed myself. I've said I can't do it. I spoke it into existence. Don't ever say you can't, because then it's gonna happen. There we go. Beautiful. Well, I will keep you guys updated on if I beat it on hard later tonight, because that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on some music that is not copyright free, which is why I can't put it on now, but I'm like, yeah, I just need some, what do I need? My oldies station on Spotify and my oldies mix. And then it'd be all good, and I wouldn't have to think about it. Wouldn't try to talk. Oh my gosh! Come on! Don't be like that! Don't do that! You don't rub salt in the wound, kick me while I'm down. The Spice Girls, Backstreet Boys, that would be nice. You know, if I could listen to all that type of music on stream, I would. Because it would help me focus. Because that thing of like your brain going like, you're doing so well, imagine if you messed up right now. Wow, the difficulty difference between medium and hard is so crazy. You know what, I'm glad I attempted though. But you know what, I don't think I've ever done hard. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Why would you? Look at how beautiful these little things are. They're not so tiny. Stressful. Backstreet's back. Alright! We could have done it! But no. That would have been so helpful. Need some Backstreet Boys. Some Shania Twain. That's what I need right now. I need to feel like a woman. Sorry, let me shut up for a second. I'm like, every time I try to talk, then I lose. You know, if I have time at the end of the stream, maybe I'll come back, play more Barnacle Blast. We're gonna go do it on hard. I feel bad. Like, I should be able to beat it. I can do it. I believe in myself. What was I gonna say? Fun fact, I'm the top 0.05% of Spotify fans for Backstreet Boys. I love that. Oh man, I have an extra coin now though. I have 2 of these. What am I supposed to do with my extra? Well, that sucks. Well, I want this thing. Now that we've kind of gotten back on track. They were my top artists last year and top 5 songs. That's awesome. Can't go wrong with Backstreet Boys. You can get a toy shark. Oh, I can! Yeah, let's do that. Toy shark. Nice. Little toy shark. Turkey shark. Nice. Alright, what should we do now? I'm sorry for wasting so much time on that game. I just love it so much, but I understand that is not the point of this game. And so now I've lost the plot.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
His name is his name is
Remember,
Bruce.
Niacin.
Like Finding Nemo. Okay, our shark's name is Bruce.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I think
that he
somebody
calls
just
us
tried to run me
Nance.
over with a roller coaster.
You're kidding me.
Bruce
You
is
know,
very
Nance,
sensitive.
much as I hate to see you leave, you should probably be telling this to RoboCop out there, not me.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Out with you. You don't ever have anything like you don't contribute to the conversation, Elliot. How am I coming up with the topics every single time?
Hi, Nancy. Uh-oh, does Joy know you got one of her pencils? I hear she counts them.
Actually, I found it near the roller coaster, just before it almost ran me over.
What? Are you alright?
No, I'm traumatized. You'll never guess, there's this haunted carousel. I had no idea. I thought this game was about Barnacle Blast.
I'm okay, but I'm pretty sure
Do you hear
someone
the
started
farting-
that coaster
the
knowing
farting
full
furniture
well
out
I was
there?
standing on the track.
I'll head over there and take a look as soon as I can. In the meantime, maybe you should just kick back for a while, you know? Go to the hotel, put your feet up, order a burger.
I might just do that.
Go get 'em.
Order a burger. Thanks. This is a true bestie here who's like, stop stressing, like go back to your hotel. Put your feet up, order yourself a burger. Please don't worry about people running you over with roller coasters. It's
Hey,
fine.
Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Sus. Who would want me to be in my hotel room right now? Not investigating the crimes.
Need something?
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Maybe burn the hotel down while you're at it too. Arson is a good stress reliever. We can burn it down again. Do we want to? Just put your feet up on the ironing board, accidentally flick on the iron, set everything on fire.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose?
Yes.
Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
It was no accident. Does this pencil I found by the tracks look familiar?
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
You know who's
You were
not a
snooping around in
bestie?
here?
Somebody who tattles. Miles.
Well, I came in here looking for you, yes, but
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Okay.
Why does he call himself the Magnificent Memory Machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Ready.
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
My father also programmed him to call me a party-pooping stick in the mud. Like, you can't tell me that the way she is because of her childhood. And The fact that her father thought that of her. Imagine you find that thing, and the first thing it tells you is that you're a stick in the mud. You know what? I'd be a little traumatized by that.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
Being insulted from beyond the grave. Father of the Year. Like, that's terrible that you programmed this thing. That was like, yeah, you kinda suck.
But it's what your father wanted. Shouldn't you at least give it a try?
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the
I
truth
wasn't.
is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Yay.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I get it, Joy. I get it. You've got trauma, but come on.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle.
He created
if I asked
AI
you for
just
the
to say his daughter was
silvery
boring.
remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle. I love riddles. Okay, let's see.
Man after my own heart.
Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right?
Yes.
Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters.
Quarters.
Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday.
Yay.
That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
When the nap hits hard. I'm so glad you took a nap. You deserve a nap.
Elliot, you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on.
I
I'm
don't
on a
have
roll, baby.
another
I'm in a
one.
groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get
Anyone
back
have
to
a
work.
riddle for Elliot?
If you must.
He needs one. I'll have one for Booty Man. Okay. We'll get one of these. They were out of ice cream earlier, so let's see.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it.
Look how good it looks. Oh man, I want some ice cream right now. It does sound good. I don't think I have any.
Oh, that was so good.
Whoa, I want one of these spoons.
Any luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
Take it. Oh. Sorry, I need to shake it out. I feel like getting stiff in this chair.
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, You destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that?
This is so sad.
No,
I really can't.
my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
This really is all your fault, Joy, but also, I get it. And like, your dad did something nice about taking the blame, but then he also lied to you, so this is all just like one big moral gray area for me.
I'm sure your father helped you shut out the truth in order to spare your feelings.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine!
Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
No, it's not, because we just read about lemon juice in the latest issue of Sassy Detective Magazine online. So,
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Therapy.
Once again,
Everyone
I
needs
have no
therapy.
idea what he's talking about.
Don't give up yet.
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Bless my cat. Piper waited until she heard me up. She heard me up from my nap to demand dinner. That's so nice when your cat doesn't wake you up in the middle of your sleep. Bless Piper. Oh my goodness. What a doll. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, actually, for this. So true.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent
I got
equals
more than a
1
smidgen of
happy
talent, Nancy. Right. Turn this off.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, you don't. I'll burn the place down again.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays
You've got
the
a
music
pile
you hear
of
when you ride
talent
a
coming
carousel.
your way, Miles.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
Alright, well, let's go look at the carousel, see if we can figure out the band organ stuff. Should be simple, right? Right? Okay. In we go. I don't know the combination. So down the hatch we go. I like crawling
Time to
under
start
things.
crawling.
Let's go.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Hello.
Wonder what that is.
Push a button.
If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered. Wonder what that is. If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
Turn it on.
There's something up
Where?
there. Looks like a letter.
A letter, you say? Let's poke it down with my new handy dandy mouse tool. Amelia Kessler.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. Also, I've always thought fondly of that name. I don't know why, but okay. Every night music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife, you are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
Kessler's workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to me your address. Was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I now promise you, when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone forever, Rolf. Rolf, the original goth. Like this dark, dangerous, unknowable world. And my horsies. Horse boy. Alright, let's open up. Ooh. This.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Tink.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano. I wonder what goes on this spool. Something's missing here.
What a great tune. Alright, let's give him a phone call, see what we can do. Tink. Have to think about this one. I love the music in this game. It's so good.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Ridiculously
Yes, hello.
good.
My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the 3rd roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Look, if you want to call her, I've got her number right here.
I didn't drive 900 miles into the Canadian wilderness to call my boss. Anyway, I can't help you. I got no idea what song's on the 3rd roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Where is the 3rd roll?
It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's the combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon, I gotta go.
Love it. 18, 9. I don't know who just tried to call me, but I'll call you back. 18, 9, 39.
Let's see. Mile? This must be it.
3rd roll. Ooh, load it up.
The take-up dowel is broken.
Damn it. see who called me, but either KJ Paris or Paula. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Clean shaven. New Jersey accent. AJ sounds nice. I love him.
Hey, Nance. What's going on?
He's so cute. And he's so helpful.
I need to make a dowel to replace
It's
this broken
Joy.
one in the
I
band
knew it.
organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment?
She's so
I
clean
won't make a
shaven
mess, I
with that heavy
promise.
accent.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Oh, don't you worry. Never cut off an appendage in my life. I wouldn't even know how. Let's see, this is about 2.5 inches, and then at like 11, something with like a 12 inch knot. What's this? Can I open your package?
Those look like horse tails.
Just kidding, it's his ponytails that he like attaches and like whips them back and forth. Yeah, grow hair. Alright, collector's hot sheet, antique instruments, hot or not. Is this a hot instrument? Antique instruments. I don't know if those are hot or not, but no. It's a good
Elliot
question.
wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
It's so hot. I was gonna say ponytails from murder victims. Oh gosh. He's just murdering people for their ponytails so he can make horsies.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye. Better
Actually,
leave these goggles here.
Yeah, let me lose an eye. I would really like to, actually. Don't mind. Let me lose an eye.
Oh! You're in the hospital with a piece of wood in your eye?
Several pieces, actually, but the doctors got most of them out. I used Elliot's lathe without wearing eye protection. Never do that again.
Why were you using Elliot's
I don't even
lathe?
think I can recreate that sound she
I was making a new dowel
just
for the
did.
band organ.
I'm beginning to think being cursed is nothing compared to having you around. You're off the case.
Because I got wood in my eye? These just seem like unreasonable reasons to kick me off the case every time. Alright, let's try this for realsies. Okay. This to about 11-ish, with like a 12 indent. I'm picturing with wood in her eye, a la Final Destination style. Oh gosh, terrible. Is that good enough?
That doesn't look right.
It doesn't? It looked right to me. Go all the way to the... Start here. Yeah, do bigger indent. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done first before I backed out. Just tried to do it one more time, because that does look better. Nice.
That looks perfect. Better leave these goggles here.
Yeah, you should do that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the carousel. Before I go on there, hold on. Let's call that phone number. Anton. Who's Anton? Is it his boyfriend?
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but
go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Anton is also voiced by Harlan, fun fact.
Whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Talent.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity.
Okay.
Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great
Not
works
the
of art
black
get stolen by
market.
thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
Always happy to share my mental wealth.
Okay, now that we've got our rod, let's go, rod it up. That's not where I want to be, sorry. Turn around. Brain, use it. Okay. Put the roll on the thing. Then we're gonna try to figure out the notes. Let's try something different. I've heard the best place to find nefarious buyers, the Twitch chat of NinaStruggles. You know, that is so true. A-E-D-E-F-A-E-D-C-V-A. We only need 8 notes, so got it. Love it. such a good song. Maybe I just need to nap and I'm nicer to all the Nancy Drew characters. Because you like Anton now after your nap. That might have been it. The song is a banger. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I love that song.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
She's so excited. I love it. She's like, play it for Miles. Ah, let's go. It's 8. Is it? Is that not it? It seemed right to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I played it too fast?
Hooray!
I remember that song.
Didn't even get through
I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I needed. I needed those extra 2 notes.
Horse in particular. It was not
Sorry, I
the
did
lead
it too
horse,
quickly.
and it was not spectacular, but you loved it.
I was trying to
Joy.
play it in rhythm.
What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
Already solved
She
it.
was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you loved the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles, the magnificent memory machine,
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the 3rd and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible.
I know you did.
I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused
I
the
already
accident
told you
that
you
shut
did.
down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
Joy's story is so sweet. I do like her story. It's so sad though. And like, I know it's like a coping thing she's going through, and I don't know, so we were talking earlier about whether we like Joy or not, and it's like, I get why people think she's annoying, but like, it's for a reason that she is the way that she is, but also Homegirl needs therapy. She really, really does. The fun day did not day. Oh no. Let's do a fun day milkshake. I'm sorry your fun day didn't come out the way you wanted it to, but fun day milkshake, that absolutely works too. It's all going to the same place. Just mix it all together. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to the haunted house and go check out the radiator area. Before I call Tink, let's do that. Yeah.
That symbol looks familiar.
Push this button.
It's locked.
Keyhole. I don't have a key for the keyhole, but I know it's there.
Looks like Spook 10 is missed. It's been red tagged.
I didn't mean to jump through your dialogue like that.
It's locked.
Ah! Ah! What you got in here, Harley boy? Requested code? He uses the same code for everything. Spoiler alert. 101190. What do you think that is? October 11th, 1990? What do you think happened to him that day?
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
He's got a 5:30 haircut. He's got Louis G on the AM to confirm. There's a 2-for-1 at Bonanza Burger. I hope he invites us. That'd be nice. Kind of rude if he didn't invite us for the 2-for-1. Like, what's he gonna do? Have 2 burgers at Bonanza Burger and not invite us? Zoom in.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
726.
I better put this back where I found it. Oops, better not leave until I've put that tape back.
I wanna leave. Let me leave. I want to take the tape with me so I can show Ingrid what he's been doing. Ingrid.
It's locked.
Got it on.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Drama. That's a nice watch. Let's see how much she paid for it.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
$21,198.94 paid in cash for a watch. That seems so crazy. I mean, hey, if you have the money to go spend on a watch like that, go for it. But damn. Is there not a thing? Yeah.
Hello?
You have been chosen to be the lucky winner of a valuable prize. But first you must answer this very important question to win.
Bag.
I'm ready.
What is the capital of Wisconsin? Type your answer onto the screen using your keyboard.
Everyone knows it's Cheeseville.
That is correct! Congratulations, felicitations, good job! For your efforts, wit, grace, and general aptitude, we are pleased to present you with a brand new Easter egg!
Let's go use it! That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I think I'm supposed to put the egg here. Aha.
This is Nancy.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? Why are you calling?
Well, I'm at Rose's right now in San Francisco, and I can't figure out where to find the key to the attic.
Oh, that's easy. It's in the old cash register in the basement.
Ah, okay, that'll help. You're awesome.
No, you are awesome.
Well, I gotta run. Got a case to solve, you know. Say hi to Charlie for me.
Will do. Good luck.
Why would present day Nancy say hi to Charlie? But it's fine. We'll look past that. Cool, so I've got people to call. Exciting.
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Luis Guerra's
Oh
office.
my
Is
gosh.
Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I don't think so, but why didn't he tell me he used to be in jail?
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Moritz, how you doing? Damn, you're still on? No, actually, this is an illusion. You're asleep right now. I'm not really here. Sleuthy Summer, we play 2 full games, so it's just however long it takes to finish both games. So yeah, still here, still kicking it. Actually not as bad as what was last week. It's only 8.5 hours. This is nothing. Alright, who can we call next? LH. I was hoping to swing by and mention Gary the Fist.
Yes, hi.
Love Gary the Fist.
Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I
A
work
little
with Ingrid
hesitation,
Corey.
like,
I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Maths is very important. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results.
Yeah, she called me.
And what did you tell her?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy.
Why didn't
next
she
time
give
you
a
call
fake
me, You could
name?
very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye. So dumb sometimes. Don't tell people your name. Pink. It's a Leesball.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
I'm sorry.
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about
Who
Walt
admits
Kessler and his
crime
wife.
over the phone?
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean?
Gosh.
So when he gave me the book, I said I'd
Terrible.
hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
I need to find out Amelia's nickname.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm glad you're still here. This is the only thing keeping me sane through this nasty headache. I'm really sorry you have a headache right now, Kate. I'm glad we're here, though. Hopefully a good distraction. Keeping you
I'm
company.
curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name, Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Oh, I will.
Milkshake slaps. It's okay, guys. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's actually still tasty. Okay, I'm gonna call Anton again.
Sukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi! That was it! Spazi! S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Thanks for all the info.
The pleasure was all mine.
Best character in the game. Most helpful character in the game, Anton.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
What?
You do?
It was
Why
the
didn't
first
you
thing
tell
out of his mouth when
me?
he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the jewel thief cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
If she trusts
Goodbye,
him,
Paula.
I trust him. Paula, you don't think this might have been relevant information for me to know?
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
I better go do something else.
I better go to Harlan's. He sounds mad.
Okay.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
Why did she tell him that? Why did Paula go like, oh, by the way, Nancy just called me and she knows about your past?
She called you?
Of course she called. She hired me because she thought I deserved a second chance. She wanted to make sure I hadn't betrayed her trust, which I hadn't, by the way.
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy, that I was more than just an ex-con, a lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits.
I didn't say anything
It's
about
just
your
that this
entry
job
codes,
means
but...
everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
I'm sorry?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I found
He's
something
so
underneath the
dramatic.
carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
Why is Nancy
How
saying
appropriate,
this?
considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately, and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
Harlan met Nancy today. No reason to trust her. Exactly. And he's already like, you stabbed me in the back. I'm like, sir, we met 3 hours ago.
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses, but a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
I was just wondering if maybe you and he are in cahoots.
Are you suggesting that he and I planned the accident?
Yes.
He gets on the coaster, I shut off the power, he cries whiplash and gives me half of whatever he gets from the lawsuit? Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Because you rich. I mean, I know you didn't have anything to do with the roller coaster accident because Joy already confessed to that, but where'd you get the watch?
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do. Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works, though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers.
One of the dummies Joy Trent's father created, along with Joy Trent herself.
Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Shoot, I should have tried to get
Thanks
the
for your
pliers
help.
first.
No big deal.
They just like zooted into my inventory. That's all fine.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security
Harlan,
office?
if you stop me one more time.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you.
Oh.
Got your name on it anyway.
That's super creepy that they like typed that out.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
I'm a friend.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before.
You would?
The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Buff or busted for Harlan? Is he buff? Is it just his
Hey,
shirt?
Nancy, what's up?
You don't know.
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I found some kind of electronic device under the Carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the Carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
83% of you said jail movie inmates buff. Yeah, I see it. He's buff.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Okay, but who is this friend? Yeah, Nancy doesn't have friends, so weird. I've always assumed, and obviously no spoilers, I've always assumed it was the culprit. But I also don't know. I don't know if it's ever like confirmed in the game. Because you know, the culprits like to lead Nancy to the answers. For some reason.
That looks tight enough.
Toit. He is beautiful! Turn her back on, Harlan. Turn this bad girl on.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
You should pay
See
me
you
to do
around.
this.
Sounds good.
It's locked.
Look how beautiful! Wow. Let's see. Stick this thing on there. I definitely skipped like a whole bunch of stuff.
That
I
must be
feel
glory.
sorry. Because I never used that key, and I apologize. Because I definitely should have gone.
These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
Okay. I'm not gonna cry. It's just really cute. This whole thing is cute.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist.
Whee!
I should probably take these with me.
I know, just for safekeeping.
A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
My heart! We're gonna leave that one in there, I guess.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
Why is Nancy reading it first? She should have given it to Joy before she opened it. I swear, Nancy's so nosy and in everybody's business. That was not for her.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
We'll just leave the pearl necklace behind for someone else. The next person to come through. Yeah, absolutely. Because I definitely left the trapdoor open. Anybody could come in here if they wanted to. Oh, the horsies.
Somebody's been making reproductions. Or should I say forgeries?
Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are chomping at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? A 40-60 split will work out great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take to line up buyers? 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. Wouldn't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. Somebody's making horsey. What are those domain names, though? Dark Horse at Sinus, Huckster at ETZ, SC. This is so creepy. Look at these like legs, horse legs. Scary. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
But if you think I'm letting you have them, you're nuts.
You're toast now, Nancy.
Ease. And that's how Nancy became toast. Let's try that again.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
It's like Dwayne
right
with the
all
lights
counts.
on.
Unfortunately, you're not going to get
It's
to tell
so
anyone
bad.
else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out of
Go,
here.
go, go! Go, Nancy, go! We didn't get to see this, but that's where the radiator room led to, so... Nice. Okay, let's go, let's go. Drunken Adventures, welcome, and Drunken has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. Give us your hot take. We have to respect the take. Be kind about it.
You're cornered.
Give it to us.
You might
Lay
as
it
well
on
give
me.
up.
Get me out of here! Oh.
End of the road, detective.
Hey. What's the hot take? You have to give us your Nancy Drew hot take. What is your hot take?
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
It's like your unpopular Nancy Drew
You're
opinion.
cornered. You might as well give up.
Take this off real quick. Broken face. Dang.
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
So sassy, Nancy!
Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the Carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would
This
increase the
mugshot's still
value of
cute.
his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
My heart! I can't. Joy deserves some joy in her life. I would love post-case Joy. I want to see how she heals and progresses. Because I really do like her as a character, because it's like a really tough life to go through, and that her whole story is so good. Anyway, hey sassy detective, congratulations on solving the haunted carousel case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the I tried not to get the puzzle one this time. If I get Puzzle Master, I'll cry. I want the death one. I feel like I tried to kill her so many times. Damn it! How? I was playing Barnacle Blast for like 20 minutes. I really did kill her. Every chance I got, I thought I was gonna get the killing one. Oh well. Solving the puzzles using the fewest attempts. I literally cannot escape this award. I get this award every year for every game. How many times must Digital Nancy die to get Nina the 9 Lives award? How many times do I have to kill her? Okay, it's fine, but we did it. The end. Oh.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R.
I'm so excited.
George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation? As if. I'm so ready. Danger on Deception Island next week. Coming soon to its Sleuthy Summer near you. It'll be Deception Island and Shadow Ranch, so immaculate pairing next week. I'm very excited. Next Saturday.